Hello again, Struck Quop. I am back today, continuing part 10 of my playthrough of Kingdoms of Amalur, re-reckoning the remastered version of Kingdoms of Amalur and the Reckoning. So, yeah, I'm gonna actually start exactly where I left off last night, exactly at the place where I stopped. We just killed that big boss, that big demon, Niskaru Ward or whatever his name is. Bauer, I think was his name. So we just beat that dude and now we can do some other missions, and I've decided to do the quest that lets me meet Temper Okien. So I will travel to this part of the map of that year, to Overlook Camp, which is right next to the Maltus mining outpost. And I'm just quickly checking if everything is working on my stream. I think it is. YouTube streaming, Twitch is streaming. Now let's go and do some quests. Oh, I've got an NPC I can talk to here.
Any sign of that worthless scholar? Didn't see him near the eastern ledge, did you?
So I've got a handbook to deliver to this guy. I love his eye patch, by the way, very interesting eye patch with metal plates.
Pardon? Oh, I see. The Home Office finally managed to dig up a copy of the Mortis Mining Branch Handbook. Thank you for delivering it. Good day.
Okay. I just noticed there's a blacksmith here. I might as well repair my gear before moving forward. Is that the blacksmith?
Name's Alex. Alex Anatole. I'll get it back to you as good as new.
Alex Anatole, alright. 46,000 for repairs.
Take care in the sands. They're unkind.
So, which way do I need to go to reach this quest point? One quick way would be just to take the river and keep swimming, but I don't know if there's gonna be a way to get outside of the river at this place. So it's a bit risky as an option. So I'm just gonna try and take the long way. Summon my fair Gorta. I think the river is actually a safe spot to take. And now we've got some enemies who wanna attack me. They can't reach me. Can I group them up together? So that's an arcane barghest. It seems like they're enchanted or something. Oh, there's another one. Okay, that's good. So now how do I go up there? Through there. Oh, what is this thing? Oh wow. Did we kill them all? One is left. There is this thing. Oh, and I just leveled up to 32. What was I leveling up? I remember leveling up something. Oh yeah, I wanted to get Detect Hidden maxed out, so I can see all the war stones. And here I don't have anything to level up anymore in sorcery that I want to level up. I don't need stuff, and I don't really need the scepter stuff as much, because I'm not gonna be I'm not gonna be using the scepters. I mostly use chakrams. My scepters are just there for the sake of having a secondary weapon. So should I start using... Let's see, what passives can I get from the other skills? What can I get from might? Maybe some defensive stuff. Damage mitigation, while walking, of course. Harpoon. Pulling enemies doesn't seem like a bad idea. I might consider investing into pulling enemies with harpoon. Oh, I actually need more points into sorcery. Need more points into sorcery to get the final tier. Well, that's kind of not really great, but let's just invest the points into a different place. I can't get tier 6 unless I invest more into sorcery. I need 109 sorcery points and I'm at 102. Kinda disappointing, but okay. It would be nice to have this pulling skill from the might tree. But yeah, with the detect hidden and the way it is right now, I can equip an amulet or something that gives me +1 detect hidden and find all the different war stones when I decide to do it. Need to go to accessories. So what gives me detect hidden? Detect hidden. Detect hidden. I'm pretty sure I had a ring with it. This one. Let's see. Now the quest is over here. I'm gonna quick save.
What is it?
And that's the NPC.
You are my contact. I should have known. Punctuality is not one of your people's strengths. You have so few.
He straight up insulted us.
You may recall our mutual friend, Formerus Hughes. The gnome who brought you back to life? I suspect you would. But I gather you've been quite busy. Well, Scholar Hughes has been missing since the attack on his tower. As his patron, I am quite concerned. I want you to find him. You are, how shall I say, uniquely suited to the task.
So we need to find Hughes. Fair enough.
Don't be obtuse. I am his patron. As such, I own everything that Scholar Hughes produces. I suppose that includes you as well. The secrets in his laboratories are meant for gnome eyes only. They must be controlled at any cost.
So this guy's a little bit of a prick.
I could ask the same question. For all I know, Formerus Hughes is on the run from you. I am willing to assume that's not the case. Simply put, you may be my only chance of locating Hughes, just as I may be yours.
Let's see, can't he find him himself, or let's first ask why should we
Simple.
help him?
Scholar Hughes is responsible for the most valuable invention in recorded history. He must be protected. I am his patron. Not only am I responsible for his work, but also for his well-being. Formerus has done much for my standing. I owe him.
Fair enough.
Fine. Satisfy your curiosity. As long as you keep Hughes safe, I will not stand in your way. Hughes has an old laboratory in the cavern of Saltwell Mines. I believe he's been conducting research there since the destruction of Alistar Tower. Find him, and you will be rewarded for your contribution to science. I will await your success in the Librarium in Edessa.
Okay, so more Odessa stuff. Let's see where the new quest objective is. And see, now it's showing me the war stones. The war stones that I've not looted. So there's a quest here, which I'm probably gonna do first and then look for Hughes. Investigate the Fae. I'm thinking of doing something like this. So I'm gonna go back to the city that we were in before. The mining outpost. So yeah, let's investigate the Fae. Then take that flower, then take the other flower. Take the warstone on the way, and then do the next part of this quest. By the way, I'm seeing something hidden here, and it's not one, it's two. Might wanna check what it is. One was in the water. Then there's one here. And there's something else, probably between the buildings. Or at the end of this building, maybe? Yeah, that's where it is. No, that's actually something I've looted. Okay. I've looted it, but probably didn't have enough room and didn't pick up the stuff before. So off to investigate the Fae. Which reminds me, I need my summon up and ready for combat.
Where did they all come from? Oh my, oh my, oh my.
Is this dude following me? I guess the quest is probably to investigate together. Wait, did I say 32 earlier? I actually got 33, not 32, when I leveled up earlier. Well, we're not far from the cap, I think.
The mining site's at the top, if we make it that far.
Mining site at the top? What does he mean? Does it mean here?
Sharp knife. Another, come to steal the light. Come
Let's
to
see.
trouble the reverie.
What are these Fae doing? Yeah, let's see
They
what
are
the
my
Fae are doing.
friends drawn here as I drift between the dream world and the world of the waking. The light, Source of solace snuck in, sharp knives, soft feet, stole the jewel from my side. Took it northward, through the narrow rocks, to their village of wood and cloth.
That was a short talk. Let's talk to that one.
It's beginning to make sense. This Fey maiden is real, but I believe we're speaking to a projection of her as she dreams. There is a Fey hollow under this mine, where I'll wager she sleeps. And these other Fey, they're drawn to the power of this projection. Restoring to her this light she speaks of might calm things down. Find me at the Motus mining office when you return it to her. I'll make sure you're duly compensated.
Okay, we can help him with this. So where exactly is the place he was speaking of? Horrendous light. So I do have to jump down. How do I reach this place here though? I've been wondering. Maybe through here. Okay, I'm gonna jump down here. At least I do a lot of damage to those ones. So there's something hidden which I'll check first. And my fate is full now. No, and there's more Feygorta. Oh, actually that's kobolds. I'm gonna quick save and I think I'm going the right way. That's probably where she lies. Was that the place? And I need to go this way and this way. That's a BS bone. Is that the skull of a dragon? I mean, it looks like a dragon died here. Or some sort of big creature like a dragon. Seems like a big ass pterodactyl or something like that. Oh, look at that. That's the wings. Those bones over here are the wings. But a dragon with tusks like a boar seems very strange. But it's doable. I guess it's possible for it to just be some sort of a dragon like that. And that's the spine, that's the tail. That's a very big tail. It looks as if it was some sort of a flying iguana. Alright. I forgot which way I was going. Oh yeah, that way. There's a warstone here and one more there. Speaking of warstones, there's some I need to grab.
Helios heard the call.
I need to go to some of the Wobby zones later to grab some of the
His
warstones.
mighty works were undone and his brilliance spurned.
He called Vreka to his side and implored the fiery god to strike Saina from the skies. Vreka agreed, but as Saina was too strong, he asked Helios to lend him some of his fire as well. So Helios gave Vreka
And
the
look at how many we
flames
got
of
with
the
one
sun.
strike. I'm gonna grab this mine because I fear that I'm gonna need to come into this mine later, so I'd rather have it unlocked for fast travel. Kind of spamming this. Okay. One of them dropped, the other didn't. And there's a shrine now. I missed my turn. This is one of the weirdest zones to navigate through. I keep getting the wrong turns and taking the wrong routes. No, I can't use it until I kill the enemy.
A fire from the heavens struck
And I
Saina,
just completed
and
the
her
set.
plumage burst into flames. She flew high to cool her feathers and dove to
Whole
extinguish the
stones,
fires.
set of
Still nothing
stones,
would cease the
whole
burning,
lands.
and she knew
6
that
fire
she was
resistance,
doomed.
nothing too fancy
So she
honestly.
absorbed as much of the heat of the sun and the spirit of fire as she could, and fell dead to the earth. Now only her bones remain, but she will rise again if life is threatened in the Hollow Lands.
So I'm supposed to make some century flowers bloom here, and I've no idea how to do that. I'm gonna have to read my quest log. Or maybe I just needed to beat the enemies and this becomes interactable. But they just keep coming. They're not giving me an opportunity to use the flower. There we go. 1 out of 3 flowers boomed. 2 out of 3 and then 3 out of 3, and then I'm gonna do Hugh's quest, and eventually probably gonna do this. That should be the right way. And I'm gonna grab this as a fast travel. Let's group up as many of those as I can. I guess there's no more spawning. Okay, 2 out of 3 flowers boomed. Now I think it's probably better if I just fast travel there. Head of Vice and Canyon Hill Mine. Why are they not showing up on my fast travel? Actually, it's Shadowthorn and Canyon Hill Mine. Well, I'm gonna have to walk. Sadly. At least this one's ready to reuse. Now that there's a whole different atmosphere in this canyon during the night time. See how much XP I can get from killing all of those in Reckoning mode. Nice. And this is 1800 XP. Crafting fate potions is, by the way, a great way of making sure you always have fate ready for a boss fight. Let's check here, Shadowthorn. Did they all die? I think I got them all. Oh, there's the carnivorous plants. They're bad. They can two-shot me. Or at least last time I was encountering on very hard the carnivorous plants, they were two-shotting me. I'm gonna go this way first. Right, the boggarts are down. Was that everything in this room that I came for? Not seeing anything else. Pretty disappointing room. Okay, so now this side. There's a plant. If there's a plant guarding, maybe it's gonna drop some better wood this time. There's a hidden treasure here. Not really hidden though. It's shining up from quite a distance. But there is this door here, which I didn't predict. So maybe that's good. Man, they're just giving me a bunch of junk. I mean, mana potions are not bad, but I don't really need them as much nowadays. Because I've got my mana regeneration at a decent rate. And the mana cost reduction as well helps. Now this seems nice. I'm wondering how it feels to play a bow build in this game. Maybe if I beat the game I can respec and test playing with a bow. Oh no, this one's not back yet. Ah, did my Fagorta just hit for 300? He started hitting for quite some damage.
The light! Return to me! Did you do this? The blessings of the thorn and shadow be upon your head, little mortal. Now leave me to the reverie, and the deep shadow and the far wind
Nice, so this one's saved.
Ah.
By the way, folks, if you're excited about Cyberpunk 2077, and you have a weaker PC with a 4-year-old video card like me, you would be delighted to find out that 1066 GB is the recommended video card for Cyberpunk 2077, which I'm assuming is the recommended for 1080p 60 frames per second. And that's exactly my video card right now. So finding out that Cyberpunk 2077 is this well balanced is good, because the game comes out on November 19th. 19th of November is the launch date for Cyberpunk 2077. But a few times the game has been delayed, and I guess them having enough time to optimize it is definitely gonna pay off. I'm gonna see how it will run, if I can stream it with 60 frames per second at 1080p resolution and play it, of course, on the same machine without any additional tools. It would be perfect. It would be just what I wanted for that game. It's probably my most anticipated game of this year, excluding Torchlight 3's launch, because Torchlight 3, even when it's not launched, I can still play it. But when it comes to Cyberpunk 2077 and Baldur's Gate 3, those are my two top anticipated games of the year. And Cyberpunk 2077 might as well be a big contender for Game of the Year. We'll see. My guess is, when they're doing a Game of the Year for 2020, Cyberpunk 2077 would probably be one of the top contenders. I mean, CD Projekt Red know how to deliver a good story and know how to make the game's combat be nice. And visually the games so far have been very crisp when they make them. We'll see though. There's like less than 60 days left until Cyberpunk 2077, and thankfully my old video card can actually run the game without a problem, apparently. We'll see though. I mean, those are just some specs they released. On paper my PC might be able to run it, but we'll see if I'll be able to run it and stream it at the same time without an upgrade. But if it's saying recommended, I should be able to just run it on like medium or whatever. Boom. Because I really don't care in my games whether there's ray tracing or not, and whether I'm running it on something higher than 1080p, because my setup just can't handle more than 1080p. The monitor itself is limited to 1080p, so 1440 and other stuff like that, it just definitely not. Oh, maybe my monitor can handle higher resolutions, but I think my native one is 1080, so yeah. Okay. Wow, they keep coming, don't they? What's here? But yeah, in a month's time is the launch of I think of AMD's new line of products, new video cards, and also the 3070 Nvidia card is launching roughly in a month's time. So I can't wait to see some benchmarks of both AMD's new video cards and of the 3070, because I've seen benchmarks of the 3080 and they're very promising, but I wonder how the cheaper 3070 would be, because 3080 is $700, but 3080 $700, 3070 $400, and if for $400 is stronger than the $800 current video cards of the older generation, it's gonna be a very huge leap. I just really want to see people comparing the 3070 to 2080, not to 2080 Titanium, but to 2080, to see how it compares. Let's see here. I'm gonna try and pick this lock myself. And I finally filled up my inventory. Alright, I'm gonna need to delete some items, like this one. And I guess maybe this one as well. Let's delete this and this and this and this and this. Okay, I think I've deleted enough items, but yeah, my inventory right now is 110, thankfully, so that's a huge increase. Yesterday around this time I had 90, so getting that extra 20 storage space really helped with being able to hoard more stuff. And sorry about that, I muted myself to quickly have a sip of tea and a sip of water afterwards. Southwell WAP notes, day 21, laboratory facilities are in place, and arid environment proves to be an excellent preserving agent for our specimens. This promises to be an excellent site to test my theories. I only wish Fomorus shared my enthusiasm. Maybe that's gonna be evidence if something happened here. I'm just gonna pick it up. And did Fomorus die? Gnomish corpse. By all appearances, this gnome died some time ago and in a rather brutal fashion. Clutched in his hands are a key and an old scrap of parchment. We received assistant's notes, so that's not Fomorus, it's his assistant. Let's read the assistant's notes. Assistant's notes. It's not this one. It should say assistant's notes. There we go, assistant's notes. Damn it though, it's bad enough being stuck in this lab after FH left for Alistar. Now we're all left at the hands of V. I thought we were doing something noble here, but instead I find the work getting grislier by the day. The bodies are lining the hallways now, and there's more than we can clean up by ourselves. Even the incinerator's only half working. And in spite of all our problems, one of the other assistants still thinks they have time for morbid jokes. I found some of the bodies had moved again. I don't know where this fool, whoever he is finding the time to move around some rotten corpses when we're as busy as we are. I mean, it's not like they can move themselves. And that's probably when someone give them. No, Fomorus never learns. Playing with necromancy and stuff like that, it's never gonna end up well for him. But he did resurrect us at the start of the map, so we owe him our second life. So 12 up notes day 142. The lenses are quick to attune to the subjects and the reanimation was surprisingly simple, but none of my subjects seem to retain any semblance of their mental state, or even any consciousness at all. Suspect the problem lies in the arcane current. I'm simply not using enough power to transfer the mind along with the body. Fomorus has voiced too many concerns with the project to be of use. I've already informed the Templar. With any luck, Fomorus will be shipped off somewhere and I can delve further into my work. Unimpeded. Okay, I'm taking those notes as well. And that was my quest, so... Wow, did you just see? I barely survived on 1% health left. This trap. This unexpected trap. I saw it too late. By the time I saw it, I was already triggering the trap wire. Okay. I'm gonna need to delete some items again. By the way, this looks nice. I wanna equip this to see what it looks like. Oh, it looks like something. Is that gnomish? No, that's Niskaru. That's Niskaru design. Super nice looking. Man, I can't wait to see more from those developers. If they brought their studio back from the ashes and made this this remaster, are they gonna be making another project with the same studio if this remaster makes them money? I sincerely hope the remaster ends up making them money so I can see more from those devs. They clearly have good talent. But for the time when this game came out, this really looks amazing. I mean, I know there's some remastering done on the graphics to make the game look better. Oh fuck. Why did I die? I thought I disabled this trap and stepped into it and then boom. Now I gotta delete the same items I deleted before. But yeah, I would really love to see more from this studio, if the studio still exists. Because that's exactly my aesthetic when it comes to designing items. They're hitting a spot, a home run, based on my personal preference. I like spiky armors with things like that around the shoulders and around the gauntlets. That's the kind of sets I like. I also like dragon scales with dragon horns and teeth and stuff sticking out of the armor, or dragon eyes and things like that. I really do enjoy, and I love mages that don't look like men wearing dresses, but actually looking badass, like in this game. In this game, a male mage doesn't look like a man dressed in a female's dress. Like in some MMOs, for example, from Asia, that's what you see when you're playing a male mage. In this game, you can look like a badass even when playing a mage, and this is great. Okay, I'm gonna quick save here. So I can take items from the traps. Alright, I guess I took all I could. Wait, Archmagus Talisman? Is that gonna be better than the current Archmagus I've got? Actually don't need this. Did I get a second one of those? Or what happened? He told me I got an Archmagus Talisman or medallion, but I don't see it. Because I'm already wearing one. Maybe it's something that you can't have two of the same, because it doesn't stack. Right, let's save. Just grouping them up before I use my AoE like this. We've got the supply key, so where do we use the supply key? Maybe on this chest here. Okay, here we go.
Have I been down here so long?
Oh, Fumoros is here.
The madness so great that I see the faces of the damned before me? Or is it really you? It is! By the tome! Come closer. Let me look at you. It has been an eternity since I've seen a trusted face.
You've caused a lot of trouble, or should I say I'm here to help you? Let's say I'm here to help you.
In many ways, your awakening has brought me nothing but misery. But that is not your fault. I am to blame for all of it. Wait, do you hear that sound? It could be the Sons of Laz, but it could be someone else.
Or it could be both. White Palm Assassin. Thankfully they are coming from a choke point. There was no boss fight. I was saving my fate for boss fight if there was one.
The last we spoke, it was the Tuatha that reduced my lab to cinders. Now it's assassins. Everywhere I go, destruction follows. I have grown so weary of it, my friend. All I ever wanted was to unlock death's secrets, to shed light on the shadows. I never wanted this. Thank you for more than just your protection, for being the one good thing to come of this disaster. I have few friends, but I gladly count you among them.
Okay.
I trust him with my life, which is why I've been trying to contact him since I fled Alistar, but to no avail. Where is he now that I need him most? Wait. Of course. He is the one I trust most, and the one who would benefit most from my death. I am a fool!
Now he puts two and two together finally.
And now that you and I are together, he will try to kill us both. Why did I not see this before? If he could repair the Well of Souls in Alistar, then he has no need of me. Not if he has Ventrinio.
Ventrinio is the other guy that worked with him. The one that's V in the letters. I was wondering who V is. Now we see the full name.
Ventrinio de Cellini. We used to work together in this lab on projects sponsored by Templar Octien. But when we were tasked with creating the well, Ventrinio sought to use any means at our disposal, regardless of the implications or consequences. Eventually, he was taken away, and I was sent to work at Alistar. But it seems he continued his work here, long enough to create those monsters.
Alright, that's nice. So now we know who is behind a lot of the things that are happening to Fumoras. Uh, what
They
are
are the
those?
animated dead. Early experiments in the field of immortality. They will forever haunt these cursed caverns. Ventrinio named them after a mythical figure who rose from the dead. He looked on them and saw potential.
Wasarus,
I see
that's
only
who was is.
abominations. No, not me. But Ventrinio's old notes suggest that he may know a way into Alabastra. I wonder, perhaps, is it possible that you have met Ventrinio already? That would explain it. You were attuned to his well, but raised from mine. Unfortunately, the only way to find Ventrinio is to go through Templar Octien, which will not be easy now that we know of his treachery. Never. The only voice he wishes to hear is his own. We cannot deal with Octien within the boundaries of Edessa. Not alone.
But we have a helper there.
To discredit him. Templar Joriel.
Exactly her.
She is reputed for her wisdom and strength of character. And as I recall, she and Octien do not exactly see eye to eye on matters of policy.
So, Octien was the one that was the one that hired the person in our villa to impersonate a bodyguard and to reveal that the Joriel was our sponsor. This is just my guess, but yeah, I think if they don't see eye to eye,
If Joriel can make
that's how
Octien
it
answer
could
for
be.
his crimes, then we will gain access to his information. That includes the location of Ventrinio's lab. If you wish to uncover the mystery of your death, then you will need Ventrinio. He is the key to Alabastra. Find Templar Joriel in Edessa. We don't have much evidence, but I have a feeling she will help us.
Okay, received notes of Okien's crimes. No, if my inventory is so full that I can't take a Prismier lockpick, then we've got a problem. Vigorous Talisman Archmage. Oh, that is the talisman I was talking about earlier. So Archmage's talisman was not it was not amulet. 52. This is 74. This for a base is pretty good. This one I'm gonna dismantle to get the sorcery abilities bonus. Hopefully. King's shoes, we don't need those. Ice warding. I'm gonna save those just for crafting material. I wanna craft myself better shoes than those. Slightly stronger. I'm gonna need to go to my storage very soon. And I think that's the last of the things we can do here, apart from looting those two chests. Wait, where is the other chest? So that's how I go back to the start. I'm missing some. Oh, see where they hid it, right behind this place. And we are next to an alchemic station. So I'm thinking of crafting myself some potions, maybe experience potion if I can. I still need 2 more Prismier dust, so I'm gonna craft myself a couple of fate potions. And magic precision maybe, magic amplification. Is there a fire amplification? Okay. Think we are sorted here. What does the blazing south do? So the blazing south is tindered wick bark. Tindered wick and bark. I want the master version. The master version of the potion that gives me fire damage, so I can one-shot stuff. Power. Where is tindered wick? Where is fire? Fire, 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 fire. Is there damage? Master blazing south, there we go. Kind of guessed it. This is good enough for me. Okay, let's quick save and be out of here. I just want to check if I do this and this and this, how much damage would it do? 9k maybe? 8k? 6.8k. That's without activating my fate mode. If I activate my fate mode, that's gonna be probably 9,000. I hit 9,000 yesterday, or was it the day before? 9 point something thousand with more potions than just those 3. But those 3 potions alone are pretty strong. I'm gonna return to Kauvar and kill some enemies on the way. Okay, let's do this. Okay, I didn't get too much, but I got some XP. I've got 2400 XP from this one. I just saw a bunch of enemies that I can try and combo chain. Could have gotten a little bit more if I managed to get the other 2 before. When I've missed those 2 Sons of Was. I'm full again. I'm gonna have to go to a outpost. But first I wanna turn in the quest to this little dude. Why am I at 111 out of 110? How does something like this even happen? Alright, the NPC is right around there. Seems to be a task NPC. Was that the blacksmith? Oh, no, it's up there.
I can smell them on the dry wind. The little meddlers may do their worst. Farewell.
Thankfully I had a jump down here as an option. And I can probably use this opportunity to check webwood. I can use this opportunity to check webwood for mist stones. I only have 1 out of 5 stones in webwood, so how did I miss them? I have no idea, but I can see where they are. 1, 2, 3, 4. Webwood, 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 webwood. So those 4 stones I'm gonna grab in a moment. Storage first. It was a good bonus. It was a bonus not worth missing. First the forge. And yeah, forging stuff is just so fun in this game. I wish ARPGs had a system similar to this game's crafting system. It would be a blast. I mean not ARPGs but isometric ARPGs. I wish isometric ARPGs had a crafting system similar to the one in this game. So, salvage. Oh no, I shouldn't have salvaged this. I need to salvage chakrams though. My old chakrams, which have more mana again, but less DPS, and then those I'm wearing right now have more DPS, less regen. I just want to quickly see something. 166, yeah, it's still the same. If I go for scepter, make myself a better scepter, the best one is 95. 20 mana. There isn't anything better than the 20 mana per hit. See, let's compare now. My current scepter is definitely very outdated, and it's only 8% crit chance, 12 crit damage. This one's gonna give me more crit chance, a total of 20, and the mana steal per hit, 15% chance to steal mana. That's gonna negate the cost, and that's actually mastercrafted with 7% damage. The weird names you can do in this game. Alright, I'm gonna replace my old secondary weapon with the new one. And this critical flamer of endless fire was named by one of my viewers. It served me well, it's time to get rid of it.
We've still a long... Now, what is it that I can do? For you.
And Klaus is back, says, hey dude, did you see Grimdown had a content patch? No, I didn't. Let me see it. I'm gonna quickly check it. And share my screen. Grimdown Steam News. I'm gonna share my browser in a moment. Let's check it. 1180. Full list of changes on the forum. So okay. Three new legendary weapons. Celestial Monster Totems, offering fresh challenges. Namadia and Domenigo Ancient. Yeah, that's nice to hear. Crucible. That's pretty nice. Yeah, I mean, Crate Entertainment is the company that keeps giving. It keeps giving and giving and giving, and Grimdown is the game that, as a result, also keeps giving. I haven't seen a company that is so consistent with constantly caring about their game and giving it so much improvements. I can't wait for Grimdown 2.0. They're already slowly and steadily working towards it, and when they have more information to give us, probably in 1 or 2 years they would give us something like a teaser trailer or some work in progress. I'm not sure I'm gonna be playing Grim Dawn again soon, but to anyone who hasn't played the game, I strongly recommend it. Thanks for telling me about this update. My brother might be happy, because whenever he finds free time, which he normally doesn't have much of lately, he always plays Grim Dawn when he does play. He might log in for half an hour every 1 or 2 or 3 days, or once a week, but it's mostly Grim Dawn he does. Grim Dawn 2 would be amazing. I can't wait to see what new engine they would come up with. I'm assuming they're gonna be making their own engine for Grim Dawn 2, and that's probably gonna take a lot of the time development-wise. I want to see something that's completely different from the engine of Titan Quest and Grim Dawn for Grim Dawn 2. I want to see something both new yet still good. Okay, I'm gonna quickly get those stones here, because that's a very good buff. The webwood stone buff that I wanna get now. The webwood, which one was webwood? Was it this one, this one, this one? Webwood is 6 fire damage. I want this fire damage. I didn't care much about it before, because, well, I wasn't using much fire damage. But now that I'm using fire damage, I'm gonna quickly go and grab it. Okay, that's one. Now there's another one there.
Or mist from a lover's whisper. Spectral blood from the riverbed wraps our bodies in gloss. The fog eases through blades of grass.
Now this is 2.
We shall grasp these floating strands
Okay, I need to kill the enemies before I can.
Beauty in our work.
So this is 2.
The embrace of webwood
The
never
next one.
ends. It grips you with a strength of passion, a
I'm gonna
gentle
have to walk
stillness,
to.
a quiet moment. Sleep in this cradle of a balmy secret place.
This chest, I thought I opened it before. Okay, I'm not gonna get good wood here. I'm here only to collect some stones. Now that my detect hidden is maxed out. With maxed out detect hidden, you can see the war stones on the map, and that's a great thing. So there's this war stone here. Is that the hidden thingy? So the next war stone is over here. I can just do it. Like this. Alright, Klaus, thanks for stopping by. You take care as well, and nice having a quick chat with you. Let's quickly grab that stone.
As you take, so are you taken.
Now there is one left. Wait, didn't I grab the other?
My own.
I just
Borrow
fucked up, didn't
and
I?
I will borrow you, of kind, a kind of kindness, and forever a chill to comfort the warm.
Now I have to return to that one over there. With this one I should be able to complete the set and get 6% fire damage. It might not seem like much, but when you're hitting for 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,000 damage, 6% does become a
Although
what?
I am a widow, I have the brood to feed. And though our lovers gone, we will not forget their sacrifices and from whence they came.
Right, sorry, I muted myself quickly. So, what other war stones am I missing? War stones that actually I want. Damage with melee versus humans, I don't really care about that, honestly. Damage with melee. I'm not sure whether chakrams are considered melee. I think they aren't considered melee. Damage with Fey Blades, no. HP. Didn't Passion. Didn't Passion, I'm not sure where that is. Vocated Mana. Glendara. Glendara was over here. I'm gonna say Bloodstone Deep is a good point. Squeezing that little bit of extra stats. I mean, if you're playing on very hard, might as well squeeze some more stats. Although I'm pretty strong as it is right now, because apparently the sorcerer build is kind of powerful.
Lover, yet I will make a likeness of your loveliness, your sun-kissed face, your moonlit eyes. I found a crest of sand, from which I will give my love true form. The water shaped with ease, the sand bent just as well. The plants gave way, the beasts have fled. Even stone must give way to my love, for Dara is grander than this lake I craft, this loch beside this hill. For her,
how do I get there?
A century's task seems effortless.
It must be through here.
So hard I worked to make this jewel for Dara's crown.
And
that
one
I did
left.
not notice when winter took her from the summer wood. Never to be Dara anymore. The work of love has made my love futile, and so I leave
I'm gonna
it
have
to
to
the
walk.
wild. I
Or
commit
swim.
myself to Ashara. I cannot love again.
Let's check over there now. From here, this way.
Aye.
Wait, wasn't that a prison here?
The love of two hearts beat as the
Okay,
lapping
we've
upon
completed
the shore,
Glendara.
the herald of the royal seat, as the storm that shakes the sky, the maiden of the forest spring, as the flame attracts the fly, the lion's claw and
Okay,
dove's
any other
wing,
warstone effects I
eventually
need
both
while
will
I'm at
die.
it? Might as well get them out of the way. The mana one is in the sit. The chance to crit Castle Windermere. That's just one. And it's gonna give me 2 crit hit for just one stone. Windermere. Castle Windermere. Sure, I can't remember where that was. That's a castle. Jovan. Castle Windermere. Where could that shit be? Okay, let me quickly go to that map, that interactive map. Can I search wind? It's not showing up. Unfortunately, it's not showing up, so I'm wondering where it could be. I'm just looking up a map right now, the interactive map, and weirdly enough, when I look into it, nothing shows up. Is there a different thing I need to do? Okay, I'm gonna check a different map. Windermere. Shit, I still don't find it. I mean, I'm clicking on Windermere. It's bringing me somewhere, but I see where it is. That's over there. A little bit weird placement, but yeah, I remember now what that one was. So that's 2 crit chance. 2 crit chance is definitely worth it for builds like mine where I'm stacking crit chance. Even right now I'm almost always critting, but almost. Not always, so...
I don't know what to do. Why go to a Fate Weaver? Why? Sometimes I don't feel this way. Sometimes it's reassuring, but not right now. Not when it's so close.
Where was the other stone? Over here, and then after that I'm gonna go to Windermere.
Talking to that Fate Weaver means I can make good on the time I have left. But how can I tell my family? It's like erasing the smiles from their faces, or like killing the...
A foulness unknown to Tyrion's tired pilgrims lumbered in the plains. Laboured grunts trumpeted the call of brutish Jotun, the giant-kin of old. The hammer-wielders, in grievous march they trampled wood and tumbled stone.
Should be this
the
way.
fleshy weight of steps crushed the bones
The thing is, I probably can't enter because I've removed that token that allows me to enter
Beala's
it.
prayers went unanswered, and the fear of death came too easily with the heavy step of the hill.
Let's see if I can enter it. If I can't enter through the portal, it's gonna be a little bit annoying because I'm gonna have to go to my stash. I guess the barrier has been completely removed and I can pass through. I wish there was a fast travel. this it? Wow, this guy's super resistant. Oh, look at how he died. He died like a Superman, so that's not the stone I need. Isn't that Windermere where I am? I think I need to pass through here and then I'm gonna be able to see the stones. Come on, show me the stones. Why is it not showing me the stones? My guess is it's probably gonna be inside the castle itself. But since I'm here right now, might as well just... Nice. Well, I got myself some XP here. Nice to see purple enemies, even though I'm doing some low level zone, they're kind of scaling up to me. So I probably need to reach Summer's End. And maybe that's where the place I need to go to will be. I'm constantly checking the map, but there's no stones. See this stone I've taken? It's gotta be somewhere in the place over there. Wait, what's here? Never mind. I hope it's there. I sincerely hope it's in the Summer's End. No, it's not here. Please don't tell me it's inside the castle. I can't find a map that actually shows me the stones as well. This place is actually pretty good for farming XP because there's trolls that give good XP. See, there's another war stone I've taken here. I just feel like it's gonna be inside the castle. This actually dropped something of my level. Yeah, that's where it is. The missing stone. Had a feeling it would have been somewhere inside. Took much longer than I expected to reach it, but 2% crit chance permanently. I've now got like 70+% when wearing my chakrams. Also the same would be when wearing my scepter, because I made myself a better scepter with more crit chance than before. Alright, I think that's enough. %, nice. Oh, look at the XP I got. Oh, 6000 something XP. Wow. I didn't know this place is so good for XP farming. Damn, if I knew this place was this good for XP farming, I would have done it multiple times. Okay, let's save.
The terrible course of nature ensues. Yet I'll not harm her, nor preclude justice. A single parting gift of love I give to this misguided.
That was a lot of XP.
She will not suffer as I suffered now. A swift and painless death.
I might include it in my tips video as a tip for farming XP if someone wants to just keep doing this place. Right, can I exit quickly? I'm gonna use the quick exit over here.
To the cold ground as the mourners wept their tears of the hero and the maid.
This many orange enemies in one place obviously is gonna be good XP. So now that this is a finished set, where is it? Windermere. Okay, crit chance. This HP is not bad, but I'm not gonna do it now. Enough war stones. I can probably do some more war stones later. For now, I'm fine. This one I'm probably gonna do eventually later. This one I might do eventually later with the other HP one. This one I would need to do eventually later, but that's gonna take a while. Oh, you can play the audio and listen to it. Nice. Okay, let's do it like this. So now I'm teleporting to do my quests. Let's speak to Joriel. Get to the bottom of this.
Another?
Oh, and I'm in the town, right? I could sell some stuff while I'm here.
Care to browse? Plenty of shops in Odessa, but
I don't think this one had anything good to sell. Niskaru. Resistance. Okay. Any minor potions I can sell.
none as good as mine. Why not drop a please? Come by
Okay,
again.
now Joriel, tell me what's happening now. Feel like we're gonna have to punish this dwarf, this gnome that messed with us. Is it this way? Oh yeah. And there she is.
After the business of Sandstone Villa, I thought that we had settled matters. I see. Think very, very carefully about what you are saying. Octien is a Templar. He is in a position of the highest authority. And who, may I ask, are you? For you to accuse Octien without
We're
having
the new
a direct
sheriff in
confession
town.
is not only meaningless, but contrary to all our procedures. Even if this were true, or even already suspected, it would have to be corroborated by Octien himself. That requires a confession. As he is not here to present the charges himself, I must assume that no such confession exists. Now,
What the fuck
I
of
have
a
done
bullshit
all
is
I can
this?
for you. Please, trouble me no further with this matter, especially with such insufficient evidence. We have already discussed this. Nothing short of a confession would, as such, Templar Octien will remain undisturbed in the Librarium.
So, we need a confession from this dude. Huh. Oh, how do I get him to accidentally spill the beans or something?
Hello. I'm here to send regrets on behalf of Templar Joriel. While she wishes to extend you aid, she's stymied by protocol. What she gave you was an official response. I'm here to give you another response.
Ah, that's how it works there.
I am a political aide for Templar Joriel. I operate in a number of capacities for the Templars' official and unofficial business.
So that's how it's gonna be.
Superior has suspected
Nice
for
move,
some time
Joriel, nice
the
move.
crimes that you've levied against Templar Octien. But like you, she is frustrated by his status. Allow me to be direct. If you can make Templar Octien publicly acknowledge his crimes, then Templar Joriel will reward you. She will be your patron of sorts. You wish
Let's
to
see.
bring the Templar to justice, yes? Then you must get him to publicly acknowledge his crimes in some form. As my superior no doubt told you, the Templar may be found in the Livrarium. I suggest you go there.
But how am I gonna get him to spill the beans? I need to get him angry or something. Or to intentionally say something incorrect and get him to slip up and correct me by admitting. We'll see. There's gonna be some dialogue options. Should I get persuasion? I'm gonna quickly equip a persuasion item. I don't need the detect hidden right now. Persuasion. My persuasion was here. I'm gonna quick save before meeting and talking to him, because if my persuasion's not high enough, I will drink a persuasion potion, and that maybe would help me. Maybe. Because my persuasion right now with the +1 from the item, my persuasion is, what's that, 8? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 out of 10, and with the potion I can get it to max out, and that should be more than enough to persuade him to confess. Getting those corrupt politicians to admit to their crimes.
You're alive. What an unexpected and quite unfortunate.
Unfortunate, oh.
For starters, he expected you to be rotting in a sandy ditch somewhere. Supper for the carrion birds. Understand, you and I are alike. All we both want is to see this business reach its end.
He's not even hiding and lying now.
Did it? Here you stand, suspecting me of a great many crimes, yet unable to lift a finger. Tell me, who has the power? Or what? You'll slaughter me in a murderous rage? Typical. Your kind is as predictable as it is stupid. I'm afraid you'll find me quite hard to kill. Unfortunately, I cannot say the same for you. Attack me in this city, and I won't just have you clapped in irons. No, I'll hand you over to the scholars in the Basilica for research. A long career supporting vivification research has left me with certain advantages. You could say I'm more resilient than most of your enemies.
We can see about that.
I'll admit I did not see you and Hughes are lying to blackmail me. His conscience was always his biggest liability. Ventrinio will take over research on the well. He has no such weaknesses. Perhaps I'll even give him your corpse to examine. After all, you met your first death as his assistant. It would be a reunion. Of course. And it's such a pity you'll never find out.
Huh. So is he gonna pin this on me? The burning of stuff? Oh no, we've got a boss fight on our hands. Time to big the big guns. We need those big guns. I'm stacking as much as I can stack. And I don't need my persuasion, so I can go back to this. Ah, is he really gonna teleport there? That's gonna be one of the most annoying fights ever, because he's got a shield. And he's got assassins to summon. Shit, 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 shit. Ah, this, I can't go through the shield. You know what, I'm gonna vote my game. I wanna save my fate for right before he dies, so I can get the extra XP and level up. So I'm gonna think quickly how do I get this fight to be good. I need to start with a very good big hit. Let's get the regenerations up. Steel Curtain, Warrior Straight, this one. Actually, I've got a Fate Potion, so might as well just use Fate Potions as well. Oh, did I just one-shot him? Wait, did I glitch him? I think I need to come here to trigger the assassins and then do this. Yeah, I think he can't die until I've killed certain amount of his underlings. Let's try. I think there's more assassins here. Yeah, I don't think I can kill those. Let's just do this. He just can't die until I reach the end of this fight. So I might as well grab XP from the underlings quickly. And I'm gonna have another... Come on, let me fucking run away. Seriously. So apparently he doesn't die until the very end of this. Of course he's got outwaying. Nice. Extra XP. Okay.
Well, if setting fire to the livrarium and hiring assassins is not an admission of guilt on Octien's part, I certainly don't know what is. It is clear that we Templars must make him assume responsibility for his actions, overt as well as hidden. Even though you went against my explicit instruction, you were effective. You have my respect.
Okay.
Should he survive the wounds earned in battle, I should think so. To that effect, I have ordered a moratorium on all of his current studies and projects. All, perhaps, save this mysterious Well of Souls. That one will take some deliberation, considering its various ethical and societal ramifications. Regardless, Gnome Society is in your debt, and we always pay what is owed.
Nice. 31,000.
I'm afraid that's one promise I cannot make. Our society demands neutrality with regard to the war. But I've been told that while you were on the scaffolds, Scholar Hughes managed to salvage Octien's texts from the livrarium fire. He should arrive shortly. With any luck, he's discovered something that might be of use to you. Now, I must tend to Octien's affairs. You again. What is it you require of me? You can leave me to deal with Octien. I believe...
Okay. Let's see, Hughes.
It was my mistake to assume that Octien would go quietly, or that he would leave evidence behind. Such a waste. Some of those books he burned were centuries old, but luckily for us, I was able to salvage some from the flames. Oh, great many
Let's
prices.
see.
Treatises on the nature of death, tables upon tables of autopsy analyses, but only one item of true value. Octien's diary. Based off of what I've read in these pages, Ventrinia has been working on an island off of Cluricon.
Oh.
Yes, should have known he'd be hidden behind enemy lines. Though with Mel Senshir victorious, he's in Alpha territory now. But when you reach him, be wary. His is a dangerous mind, and he may want to kill you the second time around if my suspicions are correct. But if you must go to Alabastra, then you must learn his secret. I only hope he's willing to share.
All right.
In fact, I believe I'll be staying in Edessa to offer what support I can. With Octian out of the way, the people will be needing a new Templar after all.
And more XP bonus, nice.
You carry a grave responsibility now.
We're stacking the XP bonuses now.
Octian seems to have gotten what he deserves. I can't say I understand gnomish politics, but Hughes is safe, and now we know where Ventrinio is. Seems like a win. No time to clean up, though. I've got news from the front lines in Cluricon.
Let's see what news.
The army has been making progress in Cluricon, but the further we push, the harder it gets. The Tuatha know the land and are too well organized. But we've heard rumors of a small band of Winter Fae harassing the Tuatha somewhere in the swamps. The scouts can't track them down, but perhaps the hero of Mel Senshir could find them.
Fair enough. I think I haven't seen Winter Fae so far. I've seen Spring, Summer and Autumn. I don't think I've seen the Winter Fae yet.
Yes?
So how am I gonna reach Cluricon? Is a ship gonna take me there? From Melsenshire I'm gonna have to run all the way to Cluricon. Should I finish up the side quests here though? I think there's a few left. Not much, but there are a few left, so maybe we can just wrap those up before we move on to the next set of quests.
A Fey relic? Was that it? She called it a light. I wonder what possessed those fools to steal it. No matter. Facts are, without you, I'd still be tugging my beard at the bottom of that slope. So please have this. The interest rewards those who smooth its way. So long.
Okay, now there's a quest here.
You look well armed. Aren't you here about the Croddock? We have a vicious one on our hands. It's about the desert, killing any workers it can catch. How in blazes it developed a taste for gnome flesh, only that damn thing knows. Confound it. Between the Canyon Hill incident and that beast, our schedule's ground to a halt. You got the picture?
Nice.
Don't know how the damned old thing got a taste for him, but once it gets an idea, there's no stopping it. We've put a price on its hide, but who'd be crazy enough to earn it?
Now here's where we come.
Well, you sure? All right, it's your funeral. You should speak to Edgar Aaron of Aaron Excavations. He'll know how to find Bloodbane. Edgar's lived in the Hollowlands longer than any of us. You look like you can take care of
Okay,
yourself.
but before that I wanna turn in a task so I can empty some... I wanna empty something. Oh, I can't turn this one in yet because I haven't killed Etin. After I kill the Croddock, I can probably get some more Etin, then I can turn in the bottles and not take the quest again. So it doesn't give me those bottles that take up room. So thankfully I'm finally fighting Croddock again. How many will there be though? Hope there's at least 3 Croddock to kill. 3 is all I need, so anything less than 3 is not gonna be good for me.
There's no work here for you, stranger. Check with Motus if you're looking for a job. You'll not find one with us. Capstan sent you my way, did he? Yes, I'm familiar with old Bloodbane.
Oh, it's just one of them?
Extremely protective of a particular pack of brownies. The surest way to draw it out of hiding is to attack those brownies. They help Bloodbane hunt, you see. I'll mark their territory on your map for you. Good luck. No one's been able to best the creature yet, and it would be unfortunate if you didn't make it back.
Sounds like my kind of... oh, wait, is this a house of mine? Oh, I need... I think this is a house we can get after doing some quests. Alright, this way. So over here. This has been finished. I like quick quests like this one. Is there gonna be another quest after it?
I've been hoping you'd come by.
2.5k XP reward.
Bloodbane since you ventured out into the desert. That means they can start work on the Dunehead site, and that you've earned your pay. You look like you can take care of yourself, but you should be careful out there.
Okay, now I'm gonna pick another quest. I had another one that needs turning in. Okay, not this one. This one. There aren't that many side quests left before I move to the next one, so I'd rather grab them all while I can.
The bird turned to leave, but again Rattlesnake stopped her. I'm sorry to trouble you again, Desert Runner, but your patterns are so beautiful and my scales are plain. Can you bring me a pattern like yours? I will paint on your back with my feet, Desert Runner said. That is why Rattlesnake is decorated with diamonds.
Okay, let's go into the mine. Need to reach the end. Oh, that's gonna be... No! Why did I exit? It's a bit confusing sometimes. So I go this way. Unfortunately I can't climb up here. If only I could climb. I'm gonna try and rush it.
Ask who you are. You see, we've had many visitors lately, and every one of them has meant us harm. I am Thelgood Scoria, and this is my mine. This mine is Scoria owned and operated, and I'm not about to let some scraggly pit pony go assaying it. Besides, we've had to shut down operations on account of the beasties, not the ones outside. These are new. A few days ago in the stope, we struck something. What came out of that hole was nothing like I'd seen. Killed most of my men. Now we can't go down there. And neither can you.
Oh, we can.
Turn
we
around
can.
and start walking. You know Adath? Well, you look like the kind of person he'd drag into the middle of this. Desperate. But it's your choice. Have a go. I'm not going to bury you.
It's only Scar who fight. No. Those Niskar were so interrupty. There's no running away from them, like you run away and they're back with you. There's something here I wanna see. King's Scepter. And this. Shit, I can't escape those. Must. 7,000 XP. Good. I should have saved the XP bonus for this one. How much XP? 2.8k. Well, we're close to level up. And there's some wood as well. Not seeing anything great though in this place. But at least I got like 10,000 XP, or was it 8,000 XP altogether from the fights. And this is my sample. Okay, over here. Well, I'm pretty close to that other place, so I might as well do that one quest too. There's something here. And there's something there. Okay, I think we're fine here. So, needed to collect some iron components from someone.
Looks like you're used to dust on your feet. Music to my ears. Hand it over and farewell.
There's another quest. This one.
There is something curious at work here. The Hierophant predicted that you would steal the Master's pick, and you come back with this. I've hated Arcia for years. Always speaking truth, always. But this job, this failure, is a fallacy. How could the Hierophant be wrong? Never mind that. There is a more pressing matter at hand. The Hierophant has another task for you. You must pray at the Hierophant shrine in camp. It is the only means of conversing to our guide.
Yet another one of the Hierophant's quests. Those quests just don't seem to end, do they? Okay, the rest is for sale. There is something hidden here which I'm trying to access. Oh, there it is, the chest. Now let's talk to the statue.
And lastly, you arrive. There is something hesitant in your step, I see. But it is not your step that concerns me. I have learned that an enemy of the Travelers is soon to meet his end. Mon Cointaker has been sentenced to execution. His is a sordid life, and his will be a fitting death. He was a cutthroat, a brigand, a highwayman, and former traveler. He left my flock when we would not serve his gruesome tastes, and with his bloody ways he amassed a great fortune coveted by many.
Okay.
It would be if he was not a monster and a cutthroat, but despite this, Mon has amassed a sizable hoard before his arrest. He has cost the Travelers dearly many times, and sullied our name with his murders. Let the Travelers see the price of those that cross me. He is being held in Convict's Cavern in Apatir. He will give you the key to his hoard. This I have foreseen.
I'm wondering how the Hierophant is able to talk to us through those statues. Eventually we will find out who she is and maybe fight her. Hoping I can expose who she is soon. On-week's quests, that's the ones I need to care about. Traps, okay.
Well, looks like one of Arjean's blew in here. Wonder what the guards would do if I called
Arjean, oh yeah.
But Mon won't do that, though it sounds a bit of fun. You are a traveler, aren't you? Suppose Sun Camp came to gloat. Well, they've welded my door shut until I reach the gallows, so it's yours. But this is only part of the key you'll need. See? I'm a fair man. I gave the other pieces to the Zungars and the Dark Varis. They're looking for my treasure right now, and I don't think they'll share. This is what you scabs get for picking at Mon's bones. Claim my gold if you dare. Arjean can hold my debt fulfilled if you survive.
So I'm gonna have to kill
Stranger.
two assassin families members in order to claim the treasure. My kind of quest. A big bro, three-sided bro. I have to run over there. Did I need to jump down? Or is it upstairs? There's something over here. Oh, it's down there. Fuck it. We can get to it later. kobolds as well. There's an NPC for a quest here.
You haven't laid eyes on Hrindi, have you? She is bright, graceful, like an oasis on a summer's day. I was sure she would be here. She said the stars themselves wouldn't wait as long as she would.
We did talk to a Hrindi earlier.
What do you mean she's gone? Was her fear too great? Did she choose to stay behind? I had a feeling this would happen. In the end, I couldn't make her happy.
Let's tell him this.
It's a lie. You didn't know her as I did. You are a stranger in Apatir. You can keep the parchment. It is a map drafted by my grandfather. It reveals the locations of all Darkvari hordes in Apatir. I don't want it. Not anymore. What good is wealth if the one you meant to share it with is gone? What good is anything?
Level up. Nice. Now I can probably get Detect Hidden maxed out without needing this amulet equipped. Or I can start leveling up other things and just switch to this one when I need it. I think it's safe to leave it open here and just switch the amulet when it's needed. I don't really need stealth. I'm not a stealth build. Walk picking could help. Alchemy. Sagecraft on the other hand. So reagents for potions. I think Prismere Dust is there in the alchemy, so maybe leveling up my alchemy would be really great. I'm really out of options what to level up here. But I need 109 sorcery, so 2 more levels. Let's go in. Legacy's End. Should I go this way first? Actually, I'm gonna go that way first. There. Okay. Boom. One more boom. And another. And another. There's something satisfying about spamming this one spell. Okay, this side's taken care of. I'm gonna be thorough in this place and check everything I can. You're fighting still? Come on, show yourself, NPC. Now what's here? Oh, did you see I passed through the door before the door actually opened? Yeah, there's sometimes bugs like this. No, 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 not this way, not this way. This seems to be upstairs of here. That explains some things. Or no, not upstairs, downstairs of here. Just checking for hidden stuff that doesn't show up on the map. I'm gonna take this way first. Now, there's a small fight here, so I'm not gonna use my fate, but on the next fight I can probably use it. We got the key. Anyone alive? Boom, 100. No. First need to get the other key, I guess. I could have saved my fate for here, but I guess it's the same number of enemies as the previous room. Well, now we have all the keys. Hopefully there's something nice in the treasure. Arc Sage Slide. This looks like a very nice design. Is it considered a scepter or a staff? Pretty good damage against Niskaru. Actually, that's amazing damage against Niskaru, but it's a staff, of course. Wait, I didn't take it. 25% damage against Niskaru. You can combine it with some other damage against Niskaru items and get like probably more than like 100. I think you can stack maybe 100% damage against Niskaru. Because you can get just from the weapon and an amulet 50. Fakes. Is everything fake here? Really? Was all of this a fake place? To just get people to kill themselves over nothing? That seems like what's happening here. The guy just fooled everyone. Okay, let's get out of here. Oh, Grimm's here.
Looks like Mon managed to pull the fast one on pretty much everyone. You know, I remember a time when the Hierophant couldn't be faulted, couldn't be fallible. Guess that's just sand in the desert breeze, Dove. I've found the missives of Sable and how to get them. I need you to steal them for me. The Hierophant's power is clearly waning, and all the travelers will suffer for it eventually. I chose this path because of vengeance. I was wrong. It's the future of the travelers what's at stake. With a proper bit of skill, you're going where no thief of these lands has stepped foot. In the vaults beneath the Odessa Livrarium.
Oh,
Seems
yes.
to be where the gnomes hide what they don't want found, missives included. I've arranged for Phasma to meet you there and show you the way in. He knows as much as I've told him. I'd have shown you the place myself, but after own stand, I might be recognized. Phasma's got a good head on his shoulders. He'll help you just fine.
That sounds like a nice heist.
These are gnomes we're dealing with, Dove. Forget gold, wine, and power. They prize knowledge above all else. I suspect something to be in those missives that means a great deal to them. But who cares? They've got the book, and we want it. Now go. When you've got it, I'll be waiting for you with some friends in the hospitalis quarters. Get on with you.
Fair enough. Oh, XP. I don't want to miss out on the XP. How does the wolf carry goat coins? Did he eat a pouch with goat? Maybe the wolf ate a pouch of goat and it was in his belly. Well, there was a quest to locate stuff. Let's go there. I wonder where I've missed this stone and how. Maybe it's kind of hidden. It looks hidden to me. Right, how does one go there in the first place? I see. Well, since I'm here, I might use the forge. Could use the forge right now. What else? The rest is for selling. Well, there's a quest turning in here, so while we're at it, might as well get that off of the checklist.
Hello. I'm at your service, friend. Take a look. Look at the merchandise and let me know what you think. Come again.
So where is the quest here? This one?
You went to Scoria. I wasn't convinced anyone could survive the evils awakened there. But you've proved tougher than expected. Making the mine safe again is a task for another day. Right now we have a more dangerous challenge before
The mayor
us.
of Whitestone needs to be killed.
It's the
I
only way.
fear
Once he's
that I'm
gone,
gonna have to
I
fight
can
this
take his
guy
place
eventually.
and help save Apotea for its people, not for a man who wishes to be king.
Kind of expected this is what's gonna happen. I chose not to side with the mayor.
Hey there.
When I was given the choice to side with him or not. I hope I made the right decision. Let's kill that corrupt bastard.
I know why you're here. You've come with but one intent. Please, don't take my head. I beg you.
Prison? Maybe he's gonna bribe his way out of it.
Of course, you have my word. My life is Whitestone's for as long as it takes. Just spare me. I would go to the cage gladly. Go away. Do it. Go away.
What just happened? Well, all of his stuff is ours. What about this guy?
I miss the coast.
Let's see what's happening outside now.
Careful out there.
It is time for the healing to begin. Eswin's men are mine now, and I will use them to shape a new era, one of rebirth. Your sacrifice has been great, and I will reward you for it. Take this gold and this armor, owned by my family for many generations. Be on your guard. Amalur is still a deadly place. Healing will take time, but time we have.
Fair enough.
Stay safe.
Another quest out of the way. Yeah, I was on my way to reach this war stone. I think that was for the extra 4% HP set.
A third time the bird prepared to leave. Desert Runner, you have helped me so much, and I thank you. But I still need one thing. You are a skilled hunter, and I am always hungry. You never use your wings to fly. Let me have them so I can hunt like you. Desert Runner said, I have given you my voice and gilded you with my labors. Now you would take my wings and take my freedom too? You ask too much of me,
I'm gonna try and get
Rattlesnake.
that
I will
one
not help
war
you any
stone as well.
longer.
Do I need just one to finish the whole set? I think I just need one to finish the set, and that's the one I need.
Rattlesnake grew so angry that poison filled his mouth.
This
Lunged
leads
at
where?
Desert Runner, but the bird was too fast. Rattlesnake cried after him, I will
Rathir.
seek your nest, Desert Runner. I cannot kill you, but you cannot save all of your children. That is why Desert Runner searches for Rattlesnake, and Rattlesnake hunts the defenseless.
Okay, there's a chest here. Well, I think I'm done with the quests in this place. Only this one. Where is this quest? Or samples. No idea where that one is. Alright, let's do quests over there. At Odessa, which reminds me I need to get the Odessa key for that guy who was collecting keys.
Another?
Oh, and while I'm here I could access my stash and put some unique items there that I no longer need. Alright, that's good. Let's go out. What else do I have in my house? I know there's a forge, a chemical lab, and that's all it can hold.
Milo at your service.
Any other quests here? Grim Onwick had a quest as well.
Greetings.
Grim Onwick's quest was in the librarium.
Well, I'm happy to learn that the Hollowlands branch has successfully received the instruction book. You have my thanks for this.
Okay, was that it?
Fine.
So this quest now, the Traveler's Quest. All the way to the librarian.
Hello there.
There we go. Here.
Glad you decided to show. Can't say I wasn't antsy with all these squirrel-headed gnomes staring me down crosswise. But let's be quick-like about this. Before you go into the vault, I've got to run you down on what's needed. Grim learned that the gnomes enchanted the missives with a spell that lets them know its location at all times. Trilgaren came up with a solution. The Shroud of Omission. Cover the book in this shroud and the gnomes will forget it exists. Now, are you ready? This is a one-way trip. Once you're in, you'll have to find your own way out. Through
Let's
this
go.
fall grate here. You'll have to do what you can to keep your bearings. It's a maze down there. And be careful. They might be pint pots, but these gnomes will become vicious if they get wise to you. Right, you better go. Be quick about it. I'll distract them. Let's do this.
Okay, over here. Keymaster. Alright, I think he's got some keys here. Vault key. I wonder if each vault has its own key, and I wonder if there's more than one vault. Actually, I need to summon my Fey Gorta to help a little bit with the damage. There's supposedly something hidden here that I can loot. I don't see it. Is it downstairs? I think there's a downstairs version of this place. Like another floor. Okay. Gotta check what's here. Most of the stuff here will be junk, but you never know, maybe something nice will be. Huh. This looks like a chest that's nicely placed. Combine secrets within. So that's like a puzzle, is it? Aha. So I need to remove, let's remove this one. Let's use this one. Now let's remove this one. Actually, I'm gonna try and remove them all. Now I need this thing here. And now I need this thing. Okay, that's gonna be an interesting quest to finish. Yeah, I'm gonna try and start over with this puzzle, if I even can. Maybe something like this. Something like this. One, two, three here. 1, 2, 3 there. So I can use this one here. And I can use this one here. Nice. Okay. That was a good one. Let's quick save. So there's one chest, and there's one chest, and I don't think there's anything good in those chests. Took the vault key, so let's just move over there. And this is chest twice. Let's see. And then there's this thing. Oh! Okay, this thing. Let's see. That's a very interesting labyrinth kind of a quest. So I'm gonna go this way here. And go this way here. Did you see how many walk picks it took? It took like probably more than 10 or close to 10 to unlock this thing with 40% chance. I'm gonna have to find more walk picks now. Wait. Which way do I go? Did I take... Oh, I took the thing I needed. Nice, I can just leave now. I think there aren't any more I can kill, so let's do that. Almost 100, almost. Still got some XP, so it's not that bad. As long as I got something, it's good enough for me. Okay. Let's go over here. Should I kill those or just ignore them? Just ignore them, I don't want to fight everyone. I wonder if I'm gonna be considered criminal now in this zone. I guess I'm not. He said he's gonna be in the Hospitalis quarter. Where would that be? Over there.
What is it?
Would you look at that? There's a new quest.
Huh?
Ah, he's upstairs. But not this way.
What now?
There he is.
The missives of Sable. I'd like to see what these pages
Skill
hold.
book stealth, nice.
But that needs to wait. Keep that shroud on it. The time has come. While you did this, I finally learned who the Hierophant is. Argene of Sun Camp. We're taking her down, Dove. All of us. One last plan, one last job. The biggest we'll ever pull. I know now. I've had my suspicions, and the last one has been put into place. The hero. I've told Argene that I know her secret, and now she's asked to meet me in the ruins beneath Sun Camp. While we're there, you're going to plant the missives on Argene, and the gnomes will have her in chains, like she would have done to me. Really? Really? You're asking that bloody question now? She tried to kill us, Dove, and she'll lead the travelers right to the gallows. Now that we're all on the same page, the plan involves me meeting with Argene as a ruse. Krilgarin will then help you into the ruins. While we're doing that, Phasma will draw the gnomes to Sun Camp. You plant the missives on Argene, they cast her off, and it's over.
We're talking about this in public in the pub of the gnomes. Like, that makes no sense to be talking about such a thing in such a crowded public place where gnomes can hear us.
Good. To keep the element of surprise, you'll be using a secret entrance to the ruins. It's one of the graves in Sun Camp. Once you're in, meet with Krilgarin. Now, we've got to move. Do your part, and hopefully we'll see the end of this job. What are you looking at?
Yeah, definitely the best place to talk about this.
Yeah? We've no clean mugs and no clean beds.
What does she sell? Okay. It's actually good ropes. But let's get rid of them.
There's no tavern business running. Good.
And what's the trainer here?
Well, there is much work left to be done to the Isles, but I can assure you that one day, Odessa will shine brighter than the sun.
Oh, and there was a Templar right next to us when Grim was talking to me about stuff. Wow. Alright, let's open the book that Grim gave me to learn some stealth.
Greetings. Yeah?
But yeah, way to go. Planning your heist next to one of the Templars.
Look.
Let's see what they can teach us here in this place. There's another trainer on the other side. Let's see, this one or the other one. Let's do the other one over here.
What is it?
Over here maybe. So this one here. What can it teach me?
Always happy to see a new face. Been some time since we've
training,
had a new arrival.
walk picking. Alright, let's train. Let's train over here. So how am I doing with my skills? I got the stealth one, I got a walk picking one. So not too shabby.
Yeah.
And there's a place here. Yeah, I'm gonna keep going with this quest. I wanna see how far this quest goes.
Yes?
Oh. I've got some more things to do there. Okay, let's quickly do those quests before I exit this city. I was gonna quick travel, but since it's very close to me, might as well just wrap those up.
Got the forge hot, stranger.
This thing.
If you need repair, aye? And I suppose you're here to preach the virtues of helping. I've been there before. I know what life is like in the gutters. I'll pay my part, aye. But it's you that's more deserving, I think. Here's some coin.
Alright, repair. Here's some coin for you as well.
Alright then.
Now let's do this one here and see how that goes. Plenty of shops is in Decep, but none as good as mine. Why not drop a few coin here? So you should share your wealth. Share them with who? With let's see.
It's not enough that I scrape out something for myself. You can't succeed in this city without someone coming to collect. You mean it, don't you? You actually care about them. Fine, I'll give my part. And thanks for your compassion. Please come by again.
Alright, let's see what's happening here. I'm gonna try and talk to the next NPC, which should be over here in this place. Maybe over here.
I have reagents, potions, and recipes for sale, if you're interested in alchemical wares.
And my pet is asking me for some food. I'm probably gonna give him food now. Now it's good of time as any.
Generosity is not something seen that often here. If not in my neighbors, I might place my trust in you.
So yeah, after talking to this NPC, I'm gonna go give my pet some food, cause he's kind of begging me. Okay, I'm gonna run some ads. If you're on Twitch, I can run like ads for like 60 seconds or so. I'm gonna do this BRB screen. I'm here though. I'm not gonna leave the room. I'm gonna be still talking. But if you're on Twitch, I can do this like 60 seconds of ads while I feed the cat. Come, Sky. Come here. Say hello. Alright, he said hello. Or more like food. There we go. Okay. Well, now that we've fed him, we can go back to our quest. Okay, removing the BRB. And doing this.
I'll be here.
How many more NPCs do I need to talk? We're back to errand boy tasks. There's a reward there. There's a letter to deliver. I feel like I'm gonna need to deliver the letter first before turning in. It's gonna be the same place to turn in, so I'm gonna do it just that way. Where do we deliver that letter? Oh, that's the prison. Is that the Odessa prison? Well, I need to steal a key from guards in this place. If that's the prison. And I think the guards right outside should be more than enough. Figuring out which guard has the key is the challenge now. Well, we'll see. We'll see. This looks like a trap, but I think it's just they've missed on connecting the textures. I think there's like a gap between the two meshes. So one of the meshes might be a little bit off. Actually, this mesh is also, this whole mesh here seems to be off. It's not close enough to that one. And it's not close enough to this one. Interesting bug. But yeah, that's bugs that are not important. Like bugs that for example prevent you from reaching a certain point in the story and so on. In my book, visual glitches and things like that are the least important in priority of what needs to be fixed. As long as it doesn't prevent you from doing the quests and playing the game.
No good will come of this.
I mean, it's still nice to have those bugs fixed in games.
What the hell are you doing here? If you're
Eventually, when everything more important is fixed.
Both in trouble. Really? I've been in here so long I thought they would have all forgotten about me. This means a lot to me. Thanks, mate. Get going.
Okay. There's nothing here. Alright, moving on. This way, and then this way. And let's see what next. There should be something here. I'm still looking for a guard for Odessa's prison to give me a key, but the Praetorians obviously don't have it. And is that even Odessa? Yeah, that is Odessa prison. I think I need the guards outside. Because there's this NPC from the Star Camp. The NPC from Star Camp that's collecting keys.
Guards! Pickpocket! You there! Halt!
Yeah, I'm gonna pay the fine.
Move along.
Okay. Now we gotta destroy contraband. Once the contraband's been destroyed, I can turn in the quests at the bounty board. And move to the new zone. To Melsenshire. I really wanted to be done with Odessa before moving there.
You shouldn't be it.
So I'm destroying contrabanded goods in front of guards.
You there! Halt! Don't let me catch you make it.
Ah, shit. How am I gonna do this? I'm gonna have to do it quickly. I'm gonna disable this and just run.
Intruder! You don't belong in here. there! Halt! Don't let me catch you.
Did I destroy everything? I think I'm done with the quest.
What?
I can now go to the bounty board and turn in the rewards. Okay, over here.
Welcome, stranger. There are always prayers to Mitharu, but Esclad Tyna is a troubled man. Indeed. Mitharu, though the gnomes are keeping pious.
12,000 XP, not bad for those 3 quests. That's actually a very decent reward of XP. Let's do this quest next. I need to go into the tunnels underground, but before that it was a gravestone, he said. Here maybe?
At last, I can speak with Grimm's fateless ally with my true voice, and your meaningless plan is exposed. These ruins are full of travelers faithful to the Hierophant, who will kill any and all who intrude. This ends now.
We'll see.
My powers may fluctuate around you, but they are not robbed of me. I could see enough of Grimm, Phasma, and Krilgaren to learn this plan. I tried to end your life once. I underestimated you clearly. Now I want to form a peace between us. I could use your skill. Frame Grimm for stealing the missives of Sable. You are not but a tool to him since he first approached you in Star Camp anyways.
So both of them are trying to make me turn to their side and frame the other one.
I suppose you believed it to be mere coincidence that it was Grimm who first recruited you into the Travelers. Grimm is crude and cruel, but with a bestial cleverness. He learned you were fateless, no doubt, long before the two of you met. He planned this rebellion long before Own's stand. He only waited until the perfect weapon to fight me appeared. And that weapon is you.
Yeah, but he's not saying why he wants to fight her.
Yes. Yours is a fate I cannot read. I told you as much when first you prayed to me in Star Camp. I thought you were an aberration, but I'm coming to believe that you are instead a harbinger of times to come. Nature might cast us as opposites, as foes, but I believe together we might lead the Travelers to a golden age.
Still think that Grimm is the better person here, maybe. He did not try to kill me like this one.
So you claim, but I can see the threads of fate do not guide you. Nothing is decided. Think on my offer and take this. It is a key to the wings of the Hierophant's court, my sanctum. It is where I will meet Grimm. Grimm will be in the East Wing, remember that. Grimm is in the East Wing. Do the right thing, or face my wrath. Farewell.
So she's even threatening me. Yeah. I don't think I'm siding with her. Oh, how do I open this door? Is the quest bugged or something? Because I'm supposed to go there to meet with Krilgaren. Oh, do you see what just happened? I got stuck on that side of the door and I should have been on the other side of the door when this quest ended. So I can't even return where I was. This is such a bad bug. Such a bad bug. I need to vote. See, now this is a progression breaking bug. This is what I would classify as a bug that's important to get fixed. Because you're stuck, there's nothing you can do there. You can't move through the door. So basically when you talk to her, you should stay on this side of the door.
These ruins are full of travelers faithful to the Hierophant. My powers make I tried frame Grim for stealing.
I'm gonna skip because I already talked to her, so I'm gonna go through exactly.
Yes. Yours is a fate I thought nature might cast us as opposite. I suppose
Just doing everything I did before.
So you claim. Think on Grim will farewell.
I'm not on the... Fuck this bullshit. I need to vote again. This bug. I need to be super quick to move to the other side of the door before this. See, the game shouldn't put you on the other side of the door.
Faithful to the shade. Frame Grim for stealing the misses of Sable. So you claim. Think on my Grim will be.
Okay, now it didn't put me on the other side of the wall, see? Okay, let's save now. Fun bugs. I'm a bug magnet when I play games like those.
You have come. I was concerned, for Arjin has not come to this ruin unprepared. There appears to be many guards loyal to the Hierophant roaming this hall. There is also a strange enchantment not far beyond here, but they are not insurmountable with a quiet pace. She has contacted you? Grim believed he had her fooled, but her skills are greater than we ever thought. But so is her hubris. That key she gave you can be used to reach Arjin as well as Grim. She will be in the western wing of the court. But to reach her, you will need to bypass a strange trap. One that watches the way with eyes unblinking. There's a magic sentry that watches over the path to the court. A statue called the Watcher. If it catches you, it will sound an alarm. But you can blind it. Extinguish the torches in its chamber and its gaze will be lost. The torches lie in its gaze, so the only way to snuff them is with a bag of winds, which the guards carry. Use it before entering the chamber and you'll be fine.
Bag of winds, wow, okay.
Though it is magical in nature, it still relies on sight. If you could blind it, then you could walk in the shadows unseen. There is an item on a nearby guard that would be of use. A bag of winds.
Okay.
Using it, you could... May the road rise to meet you.
Are they gonna drop the bag of winds if I kill them now? Okay, it's over here. Yeah, they don't seem to be dropping the bag of wind, so maybe I need to sneak up on them with stealth. Let's see what's this way. And like this. What does the quest say? So the bag of winds is over there, so I need to get that one first before moving on to anything else. Let's see. Okay, we've got full fate now for when we need it. There's something here. But there's also something over here I wanna check. And this thing. Interesting quest chain, by the way, with the travelers. I'm wondering what items I can get eventually from it. So where's the bag of winds? Oh, it's not here. Oh, never mind, I actually took it. Well, that's good enough for me. If only I could jump through here. It's this way. So when do I use the bag of winds? That's the question now. Bypass the sentry. I should use the bag of winds I stole to extinguish the torches in the room where the watcher is located. Basically here. Bag of winds. Why do I not see this thing? Bag of winds. Well, I can't find it. Where the hell is it? It's probably a consumable. Yeah. Why? It was the west wing for her. Let's go and frame her.
Enough of your farces, Grim. You claim you want to blackmail me, but that is not your true purpose here.
Why, your worship, you can't blame me for desiring to have you all to myself.
This has gone on long enough, little man. I grow tired of your stallings. They will cease immediately.
I couldn't agree more, my dear seer. Seems like it's time for things to wrap up.
Time for consumables. I don't have many consumables to use, but okay.
They've got the missives, get them!
Now what? Well, I couldn't use the... what's its name? I couldn't use the fate mods to finish those off. They seem to be immortal. Oh! And this one seems to have revived. I don't have fate potions anymore. What is my quest now? Meet your ally. I think this could be a bug that I've triggered. So there's no escaping this. Can we kill those? Oh, those can die, just the other ones couldn't. If I go back, would I be able to kill the others? Oh, there's jumps there. Okay, I want to see where the jumps lead. Maybe I need to just use the jumps. I'm gonna quick save here again. Am I supposed to jump through? Oh, that's just a jump from up to here. That would have been if I met with Grim, I think it would have been here. Okay.
Let's get the hell out of here! What are you looking at?
Alright, Phasmir's here.
We must make our escape.
We're almost ready to escape. But there's a lot of wood which I don't want to miss. Who's attacking me? There's traps, a lot of traps. Soulstone, now this piques my interest. HP regain, okay, that's for an HP build, obviously. There's probably another item on the other side of things. I wanna see what it could be. Just heal up in case there's some traps. Maybe over here. Okay, this one was fine. I don't see traps here, but... Oh, I see one. Okay, so over here. No. 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 Here maybe. Did I loot everything? I think that's it for this place. Okay. So that's a trap that you can disable. Okay, onwards we go. Is there gonna be a fight here?
Oh, we better run like hell if we're to get out of here.
Yeah?
Okay. Just checking for wood. I think there's something here. I can force this. And then...
Many welcome. Algine's hold over the Travelers is broken. The Hierophant is gone. The Travelers will never be the same. You
Okay.
are like the Travelers of ages past. I name you one among their number. They'll sing songs of you forever as the Chariot. No jail will hold you.
Nice.
And since you've used the Shroud of Omission so well, I figured you could make some use of this.
Twist of Fate awarded. Oh, +1 to finesse abilities, piercing damage. That's good for finesse builds, for archer builds with piercing. Actually, daggers are also piercing, so it could be either bow or dagger or a combo. I guess a good finesse build, pure finesse, would be using both bow and dagger stuff, bow and fey blade stuff. Oh, we're fighting the gnomes here. $400 XP per kill. Oh, I'm gonna go and kill the rest of them, if that's the XP I can get. Seems like it's worth it. There's like 3 more there, so might as well. Should have used this before I killed the others. 100% and home run. Using the hammer as a baseball bat to do home runs with gnomes. I love how they've designed this. Alright, let's see where we can teleport now. I think we're done with Apothir. Maybe one more quest or 2 left. This one is a task, so it's not a quest. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we are done with those. It's finally time to move to a different quest. So, Kurikon. We're going here. Oh, this one is here.
Off into the swamps, I assume? Be on your way.
Yes, that's where we're going. Okay, trading time. Staff of Botany. Paladin stuff. Quad socketed, but again, I've got something much better than I can be with the quad socketed armor. Damage at night. Oh shit, did I just buy stuff instead of sell stuff?
Care to take a look at my wares? Another...
Time to vote. Time to vote. I was wondering what's happening there, so I've been buying by accident instead of selling.
It is the hero of Melson Shear.
My pet's asking for food, but I just fed him, so I guess he's just bleeding greedy and gluttonous. Oh, they gave me a full shadow skin set for that quest. Impregnable talisman. Wow, that talisman can be amazing when crafted with gems. Yeah, I'm probably gonna craft it. Wait, Dread Scale Gloves, was this for mage? No, okay. Let's see what else he's selling. Okay, I need to find some crafting stations. There's gotta be some in this place. Just the one I needed is there, the Sage Crafter.
Hell warrior.
Sage crafting is what I'm gonna do with that talisman. Oh, and there's a quest here as well. Might as well grab it.
Honor to you, champion. I watched from the battle's van while you faced. You have earned great glory and the respect of all Alfar. If you have a moment, could I ask a favor of you?
Ask away.
Since the battle, several of my men have asked for the chance to challenge the champion of Mel Senshir. You slew Malwyn and destroyed the great demon he commanded. They hold you in awe. 5 of our greatest fighters have asked, and if you accept, they will each face you here in the practice yard in single combat.
Oh, in the arena. Okay, let's go
Excellent.
to the arena.
Your first challenger is Enion Gaius. He is a veteran of more than a dozen campaigns and my personal aid. This should prove interesting. Go with Lyria.
Go with Lyria, she says. We can go with Lyria, but will Lyria go with us? Wait, shit. I was semi-AFK. I was kind of closing my balcony door. Okay, so consumables, great. Life magic precision, mass up, sorcerer's intelligence. Now the second one.
With Enion was prepared for your next challenge. Your next challenge, go with Lyria.
Shit. Okay, before the next fight.
Greetings, hero. How may I?
Assist you.
So I'm gonna socket the new talisman. I definitely want Gem of Precision. And I probably want it 2 times. But we'll see. Last time on the previous item I had it 1 time and I had mana again and damage resistance. So I had this physical resistance and I had the 2 mana again. But maybe I can craft something better. I can do utility and armor. This is the crit, which I know. Here again. Another again. I'm wondering if mana again or percent mana is better for me. Two mana again per second, is it really gonna make much of a difference for me? Mostly in fights I'm trying to just burst, so probably percent mana would be the better option. What if I go protection, HP? Yeah, let's go for percent mana this time instead of mana regen. And now armor. I'm wondering if I should go for physical resistance or armor percent. This is physical resistance. This is physical resistance 15, which is the better option. What about protection? 30% armor. I'm probably gonna go for this one. But is it gonna just increase the armor on the item itself? I think that's how it works. Increase that armor's effectiveness. Yeah, that's just for the armor itself. Okay, it's gonna be this one. And this one was elemental, and this one was elemental. This one was fire. Wasn't there 15 elementals somewhere? 35 armor. This one's also pretty nice. $24 armor. Okay, I think I'm ready to socket, so... What's here? What do I need better version? I think I need better boots. Shadow Skin is actually not a bad set. Stealth, crit damage, crit chance, fire, experience. And there's more crit damage. And there's crit damage here, and then there's more crit damage. So you get a total of 5, 10, 15, 47, 15 crit chance, 55 crit damage, 25 fire damage. It's not a bad one, but definitely not as good as you can craft yourself. You get 18% mana, 10% gold drops, 15% fire resistance. It's nothing amazing. Even the +1 stealth is not that great. Okay, I need to craft myself armor. And I think it was boots that I need new. 29 HP, flat mana, crit hit chance. Do I go for HP or do I go for armor? See, this would be amazing. And this one would also be amazing. Instead of HP. This one's also pretty good, but I don't have a master or flawless HP, so I'm gonna go for this. And here crit chance, probably. Last time I did mana 80, but if I do 60-60, it's not a bad option either. 7% crit chance here I can get. And let's say I get 60-60 here. Or let's say I don't get the mana and the HP and I get extra damage. And then here I get the 6 crit chance. And here I get the 7 crit chance. Let's compare. It's not master crafted, why? What is missing? Oh, why did I select 16% HP? And oh, 16% HP is the master crafting. Because I selected armor, damage and 2 times crit chance, right? (13 crit chance). Armor, damage and 2 times crit chance is what I selected. Let me quickly confirm. So I selected this. And I selected the 25% armor. Then I selected damage. But I'm gonna select crit chance here actually. Because it's 7% here, and here I select the damage, and here I select the crit chance, and now I squeezed one more. Yeah, the HP is the bonus from master crafting. So I'm not even losing much HP, I'm only losing 4% HP. The only thing I'm losing is 80 mana, but I'm gaining for that 80 mana 25% armor and 30 damage, and it's just super strong. And 3% extra crit chance. Let's see my armor from 841 to 1082. Can say it's not a bad. I can say it's not a good decision. And now even more armor. So actually I should have checked like this. So from 1049 to 1342. This plus 25% armor, that's not from gem, is just so strong. So strong. Okay, quick save and let's fight the next NPC.
You certainly didn't pull it. Phaedra Will is next. Phaedra is one of Go with Lyria.
And the damage boost is actually pretty decent now. Can I see it somewhere? I don't think I can, but yeah, it's definitely giving me good damage.
You handled Phaedra readily enough. Adrian T. It will take the Go with Lyria.
This is my one-on-one combo. Stun and then the icicles. Slower than using the AoEs, the big damage AoEs, but it's a lot of crowd control.
Adrian fell harder than I thought he would. Well, your final challenger is my sister, Ragnar. She is the finest weaponsmith in the Alpha army.
Hey Gwaint, welcome back Gwaint, nice to see you again.
Do not
How have you been?
Go with Lyria.
Yeah. Yeah. Nice. Okay, we beat all 5 of them. Oh, you listened to the Devs Monday podcast. I was kind of probably having dinner at the same time, but I did see that there's gonna be a podcast. Anything good that that Sean said?
I was born in battle, and hundreds have fallen by my hand.
We could have a this week announcement for the release. So would that mean that the game is launching next month in the middle of the month? That's pretty interesting. If they're gonna be announcing this week, so probably the game is launching in a month if they announce it this week. It would make sense for them to announce it one month ahead of launch. That's pretty reasonable. They better start doing some marketing, some advertising and things like that. Because it would be pretty good if they advertise the launch in the 1 month ahead of it. A patch is coming today. I'm gonna see what the patch will be. Many people are saying that the Forged seems a little bit underwhelming to play. You're not the only one that thinks so. I think there's many people. Hopefully the developers would take this feedback in the right way
You are worthy of
and
honor,
do the right thing when it comes to
Tilera herself granted me this
when it
blade
comes
for
to the
slaying of
forged.
the Tuatha champion Zerastes. But you deserve it more than I. The Alpha honor you, champion. May the Tuatha fear your coming. Go with
Slayer's
Miriam.
Longsword. I wonder what this one does. Yeah, not too bad, not too bad. I wanna see what it looks like. It's like a typical Prismier sword. They look at the forged abilities, yeah, cause there's not much time for them. If they're planning on launching soon, it's gonna have to be looked into after launch. If release is top priority and not reworking a class that is underpowered, that's actually bad news. That releasing is a top priority instead of making a class that's super underpowered, a little bit stronger before launching the game. So they're fine with launching a class that is very severely underpowered, half of it. Okay, not the whole class. The melee forged is fine. The ranged forged, on the other hand, is severely underpowered compared to other things in the game. But okay, I mean, there's other classes. I can play the other classes in the first weeks of launch. I can focus more on playing Realm Master, Dusk Mage, Sharpshooter. I can leave my forged for later. So at least I've got other classes that are fine for now. He wanted all the things he wanted to do for another chapter. Do you mean another act? By saying another chapter, are you referring to another act? By the way, isn't there a forge here? Oh, there it is. Because by chapter, that's what I'm understanding.
The Tuatha are on the run now.
All hail the war. I would like another chance to go with Lyria.
Who is the trainer? There's a trainer here somewhere.
You truly are the champion of the war. Maybe one day I'll forge a blade of happy hunting.
She cannot teach me anything. There's more people that can teach me.
Most of the army has pursued the Tuatha.
Give your armor to Tarek Smith for repairs, and he'll give it back better than new.
Minimum required 7. Okay, I still can't learn from this guy.
Lost if not for you, and watch yourself in Cluracan.
Greetings, hero. How may I assist you?
I thought the siege would never. Most of the army has pursued the Tuatha.
Well, Warsworn, good to meet you. Have you come
Train.
for scout trade? Goodbye.
Detect hidden. And now I don't need my detect hidden item. Yes, detect hidden should be maxed out now. Yes, it is. They seem to change the Fazirs a little bit. They want to make it repeatable for some weeks. What do you mean repeatable? Not sure what you mean. They want to make repeatable Fazir for some weeks, and I'm not sure I exactly understand what you say by they want to make it repeatable for some weeks and then start it over again, but no time was set. But not 3-6 months like a season type. Ah, you mean to reset your Fazir every few weeks, your Fazir progression, and to have people competing who would reach further. All right, that's not bad, but again, it's Fazir. The whole problem is only having Fazir is boring. You can't just have only one endgame type, which is such as the Fazir. I mean, you obviously can have it, but it's not good to just focus all your attention on one thing, like the Fazir, instead of adding variety. When it comes to endgame, variety is super important to keep the majority of players. There's gonna be people like you and me that will play the game even with the Fazir being the only endgame. But the majority of the people out there would be super disappointed if Torchlight launches with just what it has right now. And there's gonna be even more bad reviews on Steam. I'm not one to care about the reviews myself, but there's many people who just have that sheep mentality where you read reviews and if you read a review about something being bad, and then you're just like a sheep and deciding to trust others rather than figuring it out for yourself by at least watching someone stream it or watching a recording of someone playing the game. So hopefully people wouldn't join the bandwagon of hating the game without trying it out, because it's got a lot of good stuff about it, even though the end game is very bland and whacking. There's many other things such as the build variety that is super worth it when it comes to Torchlight 3.
It shames me, but I once held such mercenaries in great disdain. But this man, whoever he was...
War Notes is not the way to lighten up the Fazir. The Fazir doesn't... I mean, okay, War Notes are not a bad thing, but I'd rather see them spend their development time including some rewards and including something to motivate people other than bragging rights and competitive. Other than competitive reasons, to push people to want to play the Fazir. They gotta think about the casual players, the ones that right now don't see the Fazir as worth doing. Because that's one of the biggest part of players in Torchlight 3. Most people who play Torchlight 3 right now are the people who are sick of Path of Exile and Yabu 3 and the competitive aspects of that game and want something more chill. And if they know their player base, if they know the people who are currently playing the game, they would probably try and make something for those people at first. But I don't know. I really don't know how it's gonna turn out. I'm gonna see for myself, but my predictions are a very bad launch if they're launching with what they've got right now. And I'm not happy about that because I really want this game to succeed. I really like the game. I mean, it's my favorite game, so I definitely want it to succeed in the genre. If I remove Grimdown from my list of favorite games, then Torchlight 3 is definitely gonna be at the top in that genre, in the
my men are never late.
In the RPG genre.
They're supposed to be, or they are dead. In fact, if you are venturing out into the forest, may I prevail upon you for aid?
You never understood why I don't like the Fazir. I've said it multiple times. It's not the Fazir, it's the map affixes I don't like. It's not the Fazir itself, it's the map affixes, and it's the mostly things like acidic end on enemies. When champions have acidic end, even when I've got the poison shrine on me, I die in seconds. And the things I don't like about the Fazir is that it's not giving me rewards. I'm not getting any rewards by reaching certain checkpoints. And I don't like the additional HP, damage and movement speed that the enemies get. It seems like eventually the Fazir becomes super swag, super swole. Even with meta glass cannon builds that dish out shit tons of damage, even with those, it's super boring. It's just boring. Because it's taking so long to kill enemies. One map might end up taking like half an hour, and a boss fight might end up taking ages as well. if you reach something very high.
There'd be gold for you as well.
I don't like, maybe, let's say the ratio of which damage and HP and movement speed is getting added to the enemies. That's the one I don't like. How much the enemy's HP gets increased.
Especially here.
I don't like not being able to reroll my map choices. For example, I really like to be able to spend gold coins to reset my 3 map choices. If I don't like the 3 map choices that I'm given, I want to pay gold coins to be able to get another 3 maps as a choice. Something like that. I also would like to be able to get rewarded more if I only review one of the 3 cards. Let's say I'm given 3 cards flipped backside with their backs to me. So if I flip one map, I get maximum rewards. If I flip 2 maps, I get less rewards. If I flip 3 maps, I get the least amount of rewards I could get when I choose the card I want. Something like this would be pretty nice, so that people can use the randomness to their advantage. I mean, there's many ways. I can go on for days brainstorming ways how the Fazir can be better, but it's not my job to do it. If people ask me, if the developers ask me for feedback again, I could give them that. I've already sent them a bunch of feedback and this feedback has been ignored, so there's not much more I can do. I'm not gonna send the same thing over and over again as feedback. Let's see who these guys.
I am Sidon the Outcast. Once I was prince of
But if the Fazir is not for casual, they made a big mistake by nerfing the drops of map works.
have been disgraced and despoiled by Gadflow and the Tuatha.
They should have just allowed map works to be obtained quickly. They should just bring back a trader that sells map works, so people who don't like Fazir can at least do map works. They're kind of forcing the players into this boring experience that the Fazir is, and I'd much rather see them bring back the map works the way they used to be in the alpha. You open a map, you go inside of it, and there's one stage you finish, then after that stage there's a second stage, and then at the end there's a boss fight. Or even if it's just like the way it is right now, they need to make map works more accessible. Right now you need to do the Fazir to farm fame to get maps. Yeah, but again, not everyone would be able to group up. Some people have bad internet, some people just are not social enough to want to group up with others. They're just doing 2 steps forward, 1 step backwards for the past few patches. Where does this guy come from?
I carry a loathing for them that mortals could never understand. I simply approached your lines.
I get very heated when talking about the things I don't like in Torchlight 3. Because yeah, it's the game I care the most about, and when certain things in the game I don't like, it feels bad when your favorite game has some very annoying and boring mechanics, and it's just not fun to do. If it makes you feel bad when you play it, then it definitely needs something to change. Because if it makes you feel bad when playing it, why would you want to even play it? That's my normal thing. And I was fine with the Fazir being shitty if I could do map works, but now with them nerfing the map works, I kind of feel like I don't see a reason why I would want to play the game other than making builds and uploading those builds online. That's all I'm gonna do. I'm probably not gonna even stream myself doing Fazir. I'm gonna stream myself leveling a hero to 60, making a build with that hero, maybe experimenting with another build once I get enough points, and then moving on to the next hero. Because I don't see a reason to push the Fazir right now. No rewards whatsoever at all. I mean, the least they could have done is added stage-specific rewards and regular other rewards. I think they're just trying to attract the incorrect type of people to the game. They're trying to attract the competitive players. They're trying to attract the Diablo 3 and Path of Exile players, rather than trying to attract players who enjoy the more casual kind of side of things, which really fits well with the World of Torchlight 3, the way it's made. Because if they want to attract the Diablo 3 and Path of Exile players, there's many things that need to change. And they just don't have the time to change those things in such a way that Diablo 3 and Path of Exile players would actually enjoy the game more than their favorite ones. But yeah, I'm still gonna play the game. I'm just not gonna focus much on the Fazir. I'm only gonna do Fazir just to farm fame. I'm not gonna push it. Once I reach the level 60 monsters, I will just be doing what I used to do until now when streaming, which would be farming infamous unique maps until they nerf it. If they nerf the infamous unique maps, then I'm gonna have to take a different approach to my farming. Yeah, this thing, we kind of know that they're looking into co-op content that would require you to group up with others, content that's not for sewing. I do know about this one. And actually most of the Torchlight 1 and 2 players are very disappointed. Wherever I go, whether it's Steam or MMORPG.com or other websites that post articles about Torchlight 3, the majority of players who are saying that they don't like it because it's too different than Torchlight 1 and 2. I personally like it more than Torchlight 1 and 2. That's just my opinion, but again, as a single player game, if you don't care about endgame, if you just want to do it for the story, it's good enough. The problem comes to people who expect games to have endgame. If you want the game to hold you playing for long, there might be some things you won't like if you're used to things being in one way from other games. My main problem is the Fazir's dungeon. If that gets sorted, the game would be amazing. If they add other types of endgame, I don't see a reason why they can't add New Game Plus, where you can just do the story zones without restarting the story, just monster scaling. You complete one act, and then the monsters in this act start scaling to your level. You complete the second act, then the monsters of this act start scaling to your level. Or maybe even complete Act 3 and then monsters in all 3 acts scaling to your level when you go back to those zones. That would be good enough. Maybe add some nemesis enemies, maybe add some special mini boss enemies over there that would be difficult to kill and challenging, so that people would have to try and find them the same way you have nemesis on Grimdown. This is gonna be actually a very good change if they do it, and it wouldn't require too much coding. It wouldn't require additional assets. It would just require mostly coding, but not creating additional assets, because they can just reuse the old bosses and stuff like that, the old mini bosses. But something similar to the Grimdown Nemesis system would be a very easy way to add a lot of value to the game, endgame wise. If they make something like a survival mode, like defending against waves in an arena, it doesn't have to be a round arena. It could be something for multiplayer when one player defends on one side, the other one on another side. It could work pretty well. I need to go back to my storage. I mean, I can brainstorm for a whole day and still not run out of ideas regarding things that they could add into Torchlight 3 to make the end game expanded and to give us more variety of the things we can do. Arena mode? I'm not sure what arena mode you're referring to. I'm referring to the Crucible in Grim Dawn. This is what I'm referring to. The Crucible in Grim Dawn is the best survival mode I've seen in an ARPG so far. It has checkpoints that you can start from once you've reached them to skip some of the easier challenge levels. It allows you after every few stages to decide to leave and collect your rewards. It's much better done than Last Epoch. Last Epoch has done something similar, but much more basic and without checkpoints and endless. Whereas with Grim Dawn you have an end to it, and it's pretty nice. I just love the Crucible in Grim Dawn, and I would love to see something like that in every ARPG out there that comes out. Tower of Chaos in Chaos Bane is done not really the way I like it. It's not really rewarding, because the wood quality doesn't become better that high. It becomes better but very slowly. And it's the time you're gonna spend in the Tower of Chaos in Chaos Bane, it's not gonna give you that much wood quality compared to just running upgraded regular maps, upgraded expeditions or whatever it was called. But it's good for bragging rights if you want it. And it's also endless. Again, I don't like endless. When it comes to survival mode, I know it's better to, at least for me, it's better to have an end. To know that, hey, I'm gonna reach this place, then that's gonna be the end of it. And I can collect all the nice wood from there.
You've frightened me. We've still a long
But they've done it very well. They've added some mechanics where you can spend your points on buffs, or you can decide to not spend your points on buffs and just try and get better rewards at the end based on your points that you've earned. And those buffs are pretty decent because you can get some turrets, you can get some towers next to you that can buff you and anyone else standing next to them. You can get towers that attack enemies or freeze enemies. I mean, the Crucible in Grim Dawn is super fun as an experience. And yeah, they made it very bad in Chaos Bane. In Chaos Bane it was just very badly designed. They were on the right track, and with a little bit of rework, the Tower of Chaos can actually become very fun.
A journal?
They should make the wood quality increase by a lot.
It might belong to the man who saved my life.
And add limits to the Tower of Chaos, make it with an end, make it that it lets you start from a higher checkpoint eventually, so maybe every 10, 15, 20 levels reach a checkpoint which you can later start at, and make those coins drop easier. They wanted to give the game... No, they're actually... Right now they're preparing to launch Chaos Bane on PlayStation 5 and the new Xbox. That's why we haven't heard much about it. They want to launch Chaos Bane on the new consoles. And that's why all their development kind of probably shifted towards that. So they're probably not thinking of adding new content until they put the game on the new consoles. And I'm assuming it's a small team. It's a small team and that team just wants to focus on... I don't think it's right what they're doing. I think they still should have been thinking about adding new stuff for PC and the old consoles. But right now, Chaos Bane obviously has shifted their attention to the new consoles. And that's really not fair for the people who supported the game. Especially knowing that there were a few people supporting and still playing the game even as it is. But probably their publisher told them, hey, stop adding new stuff and make the game available for the new consoles. Because we want that cash. We want a full people playing the new consoles and give them an ARPG to play. And I don't think that's the right way to handle Chaos Bane. They're obviously trying to be some of the first people to put it, to put a game for the new consoles in the genre. Oh, the experience I'm getting in this zone is amazing. There's some good XP here. But yeah, I mean, I'm hoping for the best when it comes to Chaos Bane and Torchlight 3. I like the games and they've done a lot for me and for my channel. The majority of people who watch my channel, regardless whether it's streaming or YouTube, is mostly people who play Torchlight 3 and Chaos Bane, so I do thank those games for what they've done for me and my channel, and I really want them to do well, especially when it comes to Torchlight 3 launching soon.
What are you doing out here? Tell him I'll be along shortly. I've got some unfinished business brewing here. By unfinished business, I mean Deadeye, Tuatha assassin, responsible for hunt. The two of us just crossed paths here in the wood.
No, we're gonna have to kill this guy.
You're the hero of Melsenshir, right? Think you can lend a hand? Deadeye's inside, but you can venture into Shattered here and
let's go kill Deadeye. I'm gonna quick save. I probably needed to craft some potions before I came here. I don't think I've got many. And those enemies here are actually very dangerous, it seems. What is TBC? What is TBC? Oh, the Burning... okay. I'm not sure I know what the Burning Crusade is, but anyways. Is it an ARPG, the Burning Crusade? I really have no idea what the Burning Crusade is. Oh, you're gonna be playing that on the classic server. Interesting. This is another thing. This is another thing I can't understand. Was WoW that bad that they had to start over and make a classic server? Was the regular server that bad, and was it that overpowered so that they needed to restart it and to do it over from the start and redo all the expansions and let people relive them? I guess there was some sort of a need for something like this if they did it and if there's so many people playing it. First they're gonna release Shadowlands, eh? Just got something called Sin. Let's see that's something. Is it a weapon? Sin is a bow. Okay. 12 crit chance, 12 crit damage, pretty decent. It's what to talk. Yeah, let's not talk about that then. I know they did something to the levels. To the levels and skill levels and stuff like that, kind of like crunch them together. I read long ago something about something like that, but again, I'm not a WoW player and I'm not gonna be a WoW player. Even if someone gave me a free account without having to pay for it, I still probably won't play it. Actually, not probably, I'm surely not gonna play it. Even if they're paying me to play World of Warcraft, I probably still wouldn't play it. I mean, everyone has a price, but yeah, for putting myself to World of Warcraft, it's gonna have to be a pretty decent price. A lot of players were disappointed about WoW Classic, and then Corona came and saved the servers. Oh, so are Blizzard paying China to release Corona? Did Blizzard pay China to release the coronavirus from those bats or whatever it was? But yeah, jokes aside, many games and content websites benefited a lot from this. Content consumption is just growing and growing and growing now.
Deadeye is finished then. Well done, warrior.
Oh yeah, this Pandaria expansion, I heard a lot of bad about it. I heard a lot of bad about that expansion, and people are not really liking it and saying that it made no sense. Is that really true? Does that expansion really not make sense at all? Everybody hated it. I can see why. But they probably have a very big chunk of players playing the game from there. So yeah, they probably decide to do it for the money, make something for the people from that continent.
It bore great fossils.
Oh, it was the Kung Fu Panda look.
More terrifying than we Fae. But for all their strength, the earth at their feet lasted longer. It sapped their strength, their life, their flesh.
I'm liking this zone.
A group of Winter Fae, called the House of Sorrows, have built their lives around the Midden. They feed and tend the bodies there, and sanctify the ground with what dead they bring. It is they who preserve the culture of our people, and make this the cradle of winter.
Yeah, they definitely have a huge team. Blizzard has an amazingly high amount of people working for them, and they have the money to pay for things to change if it's needed. Smaller studios definitely can't afford to do things like that, to make massive changes all the time. Oh, that was nice. This game, they were actually planning, after making this game, if it made them money, they were gonna make an MMO. Back in the day, they wanted to make an MMO in the same universe after this game, but this game kind of flopped, because it only sold 1 million copies, and they needed to sell at least 3 million copies of the game to make back the investments, because that was a huge project with so much money that went into development, into voiceover, design, and whatever you can think of, all sorts of things that are part of the development. Like, you have so much voiceover in this game, and you've got so much different amounts of art and assets, and they probably built their own engine. I'm not sure if they're using their own engine or not, but won't be surprised if they are. Let's go that way. I hope they make some nice amount of money from the remaster, because the game, even though it's several years older, with that remaster it feels nice. Visually it's not something to wow you with the remaster, but it's decent enough, and the story is fun, the content is... I mean, you're gonna get overwhelmed by content, especially when you're talking about side quests. This game has probably more side quests than the majority of single-player third-person action RPGs. Other games in the genre, I'm not sure about how much side quests The Witcher 3 has got compared to this one. I don't know the numbers, but this definitely has a ton of side quests.
You because you show the potential of use. You must still prove your worth. Go to the Midden and find the place called the Proving Halls. This Hearthstone will grant you access. Once you are within the halls, my questions will be answered.
When I play this game, it brings back memories of playing Morrowind. Morrowind from the Elder Scrolls series, when it came out, it was such a nice game. I just loved playing it. I was very bad at it back then, I was a kid. And I would struggle a lot when playing Morrowind when it came out the first time. But damn, it was such a fun game. And I liked having the freedom to walk through that vast world. Okay, there's a quest here. Almost missed this chest. But I'm so happy about the requirements for Cyberpunk 2077. my video card is in the recommended section, meaning I should be able to run the game at probably medium settings. At medium settings, I probably should be able to run the game on 60 FPS, 1080p, with the 1066 gigabyte.
We've made sure of it.
So that's pretty good news for me. If the game looks good enough, and it should look good enough even on medium when it comes to Cyberpunk. I mean, I'm not someone that cares about RTX, because I don't have something that can run RTX. I don't care about 1440 or 4K. I just want 1080p 60 FPS, that's all I want. And to be able to stream it while playing it without that big of a problem. I'm probably gonna have to put some things on WoW, because I'm actually streaming it still, so we'll see. We'll see when Cyberpunk comes out in less than 60 days.
So I did. We are the Bitter Frost, the last few remnants of free Winter Fae. We have refused to bend knee to Gadflow or his god. Our numbers are few, but we have fought our kin as best we can. The once noble houses of sorrow, pride, and vengeance have all fallen under Gadflow's sway. Until they're freed, the Tuatha's ranks will continue to swell with the faithful. You can't fight a war on your own.
I see.
And even if you could, you'd find your path barred by the House of Pride, as well as the House of Vengeance. You need a way to strike at their heart, a way to reach Gadflow himself. And we know how you can get there. Blind him, cut out his tongue, draw the venom from our land. Only then will we be able to begin to strike at Alabastra. The Tuatha have built Prismere chantries across Cluricon. From here, Gadflow rallies the faithful, preaches the word of Tirnoch, and corrupts our land. Destroy these chantries and disrupt Gadflow's ability to infect its land. Without Gadflow to guide them, the Tuatha in Cluricon will be disorganized and scattered. When this is done, we'll take you to Ventrinio. He can help you breach Alabastra.
Okay, that's good enough. Is that a merchant? I'm seeing.
Still feel the venom of the chantry. Go now. Break the tyrant's grip.
These Fae have formed quite a fighting force. It'll be good to have them on our side. Be careful around the chantries. Even you can't...
We thought our house was invincible.
Wait,
we never imagined that it could...
I'm seeing the merchant sign. Maybe I'm just not seeing well. Oh, it's not the merchant. Okay.
So few of the Winter Court.
What quests have I got here? Fritztau is back. And yeah, Fritztau, I'm back to Amalur. Nice to see you back on my channel as well. Amalur is definitely a nice game. Such a fun world to explore. If you want exploring, if you want combat, or whether you want to just rush the story and you want a nice story, it's got it all. And the nice story is not just with the main quests, the side quests provide a lot of value to this game. Even though it looks a little bit outdated, regardless of the remaster. Damn, this guy's resisting a lot. Some enemies like this one really have a high time to kill. We froze him like this. I need to do something here. Found this scout. What does this do? Physical resist and melee block efficiency. Okay. I'm gonna need to start selling stuff soon. Oh, and I've missed. Oh. Did I kill them all? Ah, she escaped. There's a stone, but it's over there. Let's try and get that travel location before I quick travel. But yeah, with Baldur's Gate at the end of this month and Torchlight 3 either probably around somewhere next month, and then with Cyberpunk 2077, there are so many things that I will be busy with this this next few months, and that's a lot. That's so much good stuff for me to have things that I can show all of you. Okay. Okay, I need to fast travel. I need to unlock this fast travel quickly and then go sell stuff. Unlock this as a fast travel. There's probably gonna be traders here, so I can just go in. Oh, I need the proper key, of course. Okay. Can I jump? Would have made it so I can jump from here if I was designing this.
Solemn, solemn, hallowed tree. Glory to the graveyard.
Any trader here? Come on, I just need an NPC that I can sell.
West. Do the dying have this rest?
Okay, I'm gonna quickly travel somewhere where I can sell and do other things. I'm gonna go to Canarok quickly, because that's where one of my storage stashes is. Tuatha hand wraps. Interesting set. Mana again, elemental resistance, mana. This looks amazing as a design. I no longer need this. I maxed out my detect hidden. And let's place this. Making some room for more new things. What do I wanna get rid of? Archmagus Kite Shield. Okay. Let's go sell some stuff now. Oh no, actually I can salvage this too.
We've still a long ways now. What is it that I can...
Wait, what did I just sell? Where's the buyback? Okay, let's go. 70 out of 110, that's more than enough to carry a lot of items. I'm gonna go grab some more quests from the NPCs down here.
And so another mortal approaches, even as this one's blood has yet to dry. But my desire to extinguish mortal life has yet to be satiated. Come, you seem a warrior. Why not fight me? Excellent.
Okay.
I hope you provide more of a challenge than this pathetic wretch did.
So be it.
Enough of this farce. I have fought more than enough mortals on your terms, on your ground. Let us see if you are as powerful in... We will finish this fight in my hollow, Tyne Hill. The
okay.
magics of the Midden run strong in that place.
Okay.
It is over then. The headsman will bother our encampment no more. I hate this place. That it might drive a soul to think butchering us was some kind of justice, and what he did to those prisoners. But it's over now. We don't have much to offer, or rather, much to spare. But please, accept whatever reward we can give you. Many thanks,
Alright,
stranger.
show me the money.
Goodbye.
Now this one.
Praise be to Matharu,
and may his blessing be upon you for visiting this humble camp. I am Krieger, a humble cleric of Mitharu. I have accompanied these noble
What bothers
Alpha
this
in
monk now?
peace, and I would make use of you in my mission if you are willing. The world needs to know how many of Mitharu's children gave their lives to fighting these heathen Tuatha. You will find an earring upon each soldier who has been slain. Bring the earrings to me, and I will be able to tally the dead. I'm glad to have your help. The soldiers, their bodies are strewn throughout the midden. Every one has made the ultimate sacrifice in service. Collect the earrings from them, and I will give you what I can. Thank you for this, Wanderer. The world must know. On the corpses of our
Oh yeah,
with the gods.
he already told me. And there's one more quest.
You are not part of the army, are you? What are you doing here? No matter. We are injured here and need someone fit enough to venture into the midden to recover some important reconnaissance. Somewhere in this mess of bodies is the corpse of my former scout, Venris. He was carrying the information when the Tuatha caught him. The Alpha need your help. Please, stranger, would you go into the midden to retrieve? All I know is that it is somewhere in the midden, along with thousands of other corpses. But Venris, you see, Venris bonded strongly with a wolf when we first arrived here. The wolf still lives, and I have no doubt he can find his master's body. Follow. Very well. I'll release the wolf now. Follow him and make sure nothing happens to him before he finds Venris. Without him,
oh, so I'm gonna have to protect the wolf.
Venris's body out from all of the others. Please hurry.
Ah, why do I not like the sound of this? We have to protect the wolfie. Of course, there's the Anshe. Trying to get him. Okay. Come on, Wolfie.
And they sleep beneath the limbs, while we sing these mourning hymns, as the dead embrace the land in the earth's embalming hand.
Boom. Right, this one's done, this one's done. And this one's done. Where is the wolfie? Wait, why did the wolf go that way if we didn't need to go there? There's corpses here, but not the one we need. I think the wolf is just giving me a tour of the area.
Wooden grave gravestone standing tall by the sorrow's weary hall. Are the leaves now bearing fruit? Will the dead
No, I can't use this
now
one now.
follow suit?
Okay. Oh, we're still in combat, I forgot. Forgot I can't move while in combat. Okay, next let's activate this one.
Are the Alfar nature's meat food the ravens meant to eat? Why do soldiers hang like tears? Why Tuatha covet fears?
Okay, I think we got them. No, I've killed all Krudok I need to kill for that other quest. Really wanna get rid of those potions in me and just not retake the task. Just need some metin. Okay, I think we're getting close.
Hanging gallows tree, spreading.
Saving my fate for when there's like a purple enemy, purple named one.
Terror of the war.
That's gonna be good XP.
Hallowed ground, for nevermore.
We're good now. I'm gonna go get that Stone of Winter. Do this. %, nice. And to level up. I'm gonna try and level up the alchemy. Higher alchemy should mean higher chance of getting reagents. Sorcerer, this one requires 109. Okay, with the next level. With the next level we can get the max tier sorcerer.
The jester of the King of Winter, the fool who made a mockery of life, of everything, languished in a discontent. He heard the whisperings of power, felt its pulse. He saw visions of an endless winter, of a totality
so he's like
of
a
nothingness.
shortcut.
He was Gadflow, and he would follow the cycle no longer.
House of Sorrows. There's the back entrance to the House of Sorrows. I'm gonna try and access that. But before that, I need a quick peace break. I need a quick peace break for like 30 seconds. So I'm gonna be right back. If you're on Twitch, I can run some ads for you to watch something on the screen. But yeah, just give me a moment, and I'm gonna be right back. Alright, I'm back. Thanks for waiting. Now let's go into the game. So, yeah, I was going this way, right? Is there anything hidden over there? A hidden door? Caves behind waterfalls, classic. Oh, that looks nice. Armor 2 to sorcery abilities. If I lose 7 crit chance and get +2 sorcery abilities, lose the mana, lose the physical resistance, but +2 sorcery, that's such a great thing, because if I get that +2 sorcery, I can remove this and maybe get 24 damage, or maybe get yeah, that 24 damage is definitely gonna stack well with my other 30% damage and be like 54, and I actually have something else. This is 7% damage. 7%. And this one is 30, so yeah. It's gonna be 61 altogether. So 24 damage versus 7% crit chance is the thing. And my mana is now 660 out of 942. If I change to this one, 660, 942. What? Why didn't my mana change? I mean, I'm supposed to be losing 20% mana. My armor changes, but not by much. Physical resistance and crit chance is what I'm losing. Let's see my mana. Okay, my mana from 660 goes to 557. It's still not a bad number. Now let's equip the damage one. And I'm assuming my abilities would still be +2. Yes, okay. I think that's a good trade-off. I think it's an amazing trade-off. Crit chance, physical resistance for some extra damage. I mean, I'm critting a lot, even right now. Oh, this is the exit from there. Okay. Quick travel.
Have you made progress? Thank the gods you were able to recover the reconnaissance the
Goat.
Venris carried. This information would have proved when the Tuatha tossed Venris in here. I feared all might have been lost. But thanks to you and his wolf, the armies will not suffer the same fate as Ven. Take this. It is not much, but it is what we can offer, along with our farewell.
Good enough. What was the task
you
here?
Have returned. Have you had any luck recovering earrings from the bodies of our lost? Very well. If you find you have time to look for, go with the gods.
1400 per earring. Not too bad. I guess I've recovered quite a few. 8 earrings. Prismere dust. Wow, that's a very nice find. I think I've done everything I can do here. Let's go to the proving halls again. And do that quest there.
And so you have come. Whether to aid the house or rain punishment on the Tuatha, I do not know. That you are here is enough. To
Fair
assuage
enough.
your confusion, I am Bizarrain, king of the house. During your trials, I will observe and communicate to you through this medium. What you do is of no concern to me. What I hope to evaluate is what you are, to know how you might best help the house. I have locked the way behind you. The way forward is your only path out of these halls. I can tell
fair
you
enough.
no more, other than that I will be watching.
He's gonna be stalking us. with this floating ball. Oh no, not a trash, not a trash. If this one catches you, there's almost no escaping his stun lock. Okay, so there's gonna be a lot of trash in this map. I gotta be prepared for a lot of dodging. Because once it hits you, it's very hard to recover from that. He can chain you one hit after the other after the other. By the time you've recovered from the knockback, it's already doing the next attack. So, switching to local map. I'm gonna go this way.
Help me, mortal! The beast will kill me if you do not help! I do not know. The midden, it has been sullied. We've never feared such assaults until recently. Wait, what was that? It is here!
Etin. One shot. One shot. Boy. Alright, War Priest's one shot. We gotta know that now.
And so you have come. To assuage your confusion, what you do is... I can...
I've already talked to this guy, so I'm not gonna talk to him again. Fuck this guy. Finally managed to lock him in stun lock combo. I have to quick save before the War Priest, so I don't have to do this guy again. Which way was it? This way. Should have taken deflection as a potion.
Help me, mortal! The beast will kill me! I do not know. Wait, farewell.
I managed to survive the hit, thankfully. Thankfully my HP doesn't deplete immediately, so even after I get hit, before I actually take all the damage, there's like a split second or a second where I can take a chance to heal up and negate some of the damage from that one-shotty attack. Yeah, look at my summon, it's stuck. I didn't have the summon to keep the aggro off of me. Off summon. That's not fair, to walk my summon behind me. Let's make sure he's caught up.
So you have completed your first trial. Your actions spoke volumes, but your reactions... You killed the creature that was chasing that woman. Why? Your crude attempts to elicit answers will not advance you any farther with me. Ahead you will find a Fae of Sorrows, dying of poison. I hope you display more finesse when dealing with him.
Ah. Right, we've got full rage again. Ghost of the Ascendant dropped as well. Okay, let's see this way. See something shiny. I'm gonna do a quick save maybe.
Please, are you the mortal that Bizarrain has brought to aid us? The one he has promised? Thank mercy, I have been poisoned. But now that you are here, you can kill me. I do not know. It is some poison. In other times, but we are weaker now. We are prone. I could have pleased mortals. I know it's strange, but the Fae are not like... I will rise once more in time, but killing me will let... I do not know. Everything is blurred. It must have been him. He does whatever he cares with his subordinates. It was... He was meant to save us from the Tuatha.
I guess we're gonna have to kill Bizarrain at the end.
You will just let me suffer.
It's probably him who does this from afar, maybe, to test us.
So, you spared the sword. I wonder, was it some sense of honor that stayed your blade, or something crueler? I lead a court of Winterfey who wish to free these lands from the Tuatha. And we have gone too long without... You have demonstrated substantial worth.
This dodging. Okay. It's quick save. Hopefully there's a purple enemy for more XP at the end.
You have reached this chamber at last. The time of trial is over. No more apparitions, no more questions. The House of Sorrows has always held a precarious position in this world, and now we hold on to it by the tips of our fingers. You think you have broken the Tuatha's grip on Cluracan. You have not. Even now, the Winterfey and the House of Sorrows are subject to their malice.
Okay.
The House of Sorrows has always existed to preserve and maintain the oldest traditions of winter. We are the essence of these Fey lands. The House holds an authority among the Fey that the Tuatha have always coveted. Now, they finally seek to claim that power for their own. We must conclude your trial. Ready your weapon. You are to strike me down. What you need to do and why you must do it are two very different matters, mortal. I deal in instructions, not explanations. Because there are trials that I can observe from afar, and others that I must see at hand. We have reached the trial that I must be present for, if I am to test you truly.
Let's see if I can avoid the fight.
Nor could you have fought me if you had chosen to do so. What you see before you is but an apparition.
Nice.
Now that your trial has concluded, come with me. The Tuatha have yet to break down our doors, but I would not put that past them. The house is poised to collapse from the Tuatha's dissension and destruction, and I need one to help us.
Okay.
Perhaps you will, indeed, deliver us from them. Or perhaps you will only forestall the inevitable. I suppose we shall learn one way. You are of our house now. The Hearthstone I gave you will reflect your affinity with us. Come, join me at the House of Sorrow.
No, I was saving my fate for nothing. I could have used it on the previous fight. Unless there is another fight remaining.
Speak.
Is it gonna lead me to the House of Sorrows? Oh yeah, it did. And there's more quests. Let's see this quest.
Mortal,
what would it
there is
be?
something that requires the attention of one of your kind. You have been to the Midden, yes? The sacred ground being desecrated by the corpses of your kind?
Yeah.
The nature of my request is not something the Midden needs, but something the Midden should do without. The corpses of your brethren have been thrown into the Midden as a declaration of hostility by the Tuatha. But they do more than signify a point. Their corruption and rot have drawn an ancient Lianshi Mithgra from slumber.
Oh,
She
boss fight.
plants herself on the bodies and will further corrupt the midden if unchecked. You cannot hope to solve the problem with a simple application of violence. The Athgra is old, and she is wise to obvious attacks on her. Searching will yield no quarry, so you must be cunning. If we cannot find her in the midden, we can force her to return to her den beneath the house. Find fresh corpses, the ones Mithgra prefers to eat, and cremate them. With no food to scavenge, she will return to her den. Then you can kill her.
Fair enough.
Make haste.
Let's go here.
I have a task for you. Of late, there are many in this house who have come to view my authority with disdain. As such, there is need of someone unbiased by our house's history and the traditions therein. Someone such as you. We must move quickly. The Tuatha will not hold their strikes for long. Let us stop their next blow. You fail to understand. Although the Tuatha wage war with us, as they have with the Alfar, they do so by other methods. Our enemies are subtle. They target individuals, not armies. They strike at convictions, not cities. And by doing so, they can retreat to where we cannot find them. For all our years of struggle, we know only this. That our enemy is led by a Tuatha agent, Saturnin. He is the master of this shadowy coup.
I'm gonna have to investigate now.
We cannot right now. He hides himself and covers his tracks well. But I have a lead which you will investigate with one of our delvers, Tybri. A tender, Katarak, has fled the house and killed a fellow member in doing so. I suspect Saturnin's influence, or perhaps that Katarak might be Saturnin himself. Bring Tybri to the body of Katarak's victim. Though dead, the sorrows will remain on the corpse. The sorrows can lead us to Katarak.
Okay, we can do this. So is this the exit or is this the exit? Assuming the other one was.
I am here.
Where does this lead? The midden. I'm gonna have to go back. Come on. If only we could be faster in this game. With a potion or whatever. Oh, this leads to the midden as well, so I didn't know it's like that. Oh, this one leads to the bottom, yeah.
So, you were the mortal. There were whispers that Bizarine had welcomed one of you amongst us. But to pick the siege breaker, I am awed. I forget myself. Bizarine has made his wishes clear, and we must do as he asks. Are you ready to begin?
Yeah,
Fair
let's
enough.
get moving.
We must cross the midden to reach the body we seek, and there are sure to be difficulties along the way. But we do not have long. Sorrows rarely remain after death. The body of a fae, we must move. Farewell.
I need my summon. Ah, what? How? How did I get one shot by a little boggart? Little trash mop, the popcorn mop. One shot me.
So, you were the
Well, I'm gonna skip the dialogue this time.
Fair enough, but we do farewell.
There's something over here. And then there, okay. I hope the NPC can't die. Oh, I can't do this until I kill those little enemies. Oh, she's got a shield, a protective barrier. If only we had this spell. Would have been such a nice spell to have. Oh, actually burned that body. Never mind. It worked. For a moment I thought it didn't. Right. There's a body there.
Is here. I must begin my work. But the magic is sure to draw the wild fae in the area. Hold them back while I commune with the sorrows. Farewell.
Boom. It's treasure. Nice. Is she done with her quest? I think she's done. She should be.
It is done. Cadoric's sorrows left a strong impression on the corpse. He is hiding in the Siren Crypt in the Drowned Forest. You should go there, but be wary. The impression Cadoric left on the body was conflicted. Something is not right here. I will return to the house. With the beast beaten back, it should prove safe enough now. Greetings, Siegebreaker. Although there is much that must be done, I have time to talk. Farewell.
There's one more body we need to burn. Over here, this one. Midgra is next. Where is Midgra's then? Over there. I don't have my fate ready for Midgra. Oh, there's gonna be enemies to get. Where'd she go? Oh, that is Midgra. I thought it was just a regular Lianache. So many brownies that I've killed since the start of this game. One of the weirdest names for enemies. Does this one give crit damage and HP again? Okay. And now this way. Oh, there's two things to wood. Where are they? And where's the next one? Is that it? Looks like it's here, but I can't wood it. Maybe a bug. Yeah, most likely a bug. Oh, screw this. Let's get out of here. Just just in case there's an ambush on the way out.
What is it?
Now I can turn in, right? Oh, she's here. Or he's here.
I have felt the energies of Mithra fade to Ashara, mortal. I am glad at least the Midden will not be in danger of corruption any more than it already is. As payment, take this bauble. I discovered it on a body on one of your kind. May it be useful to you. Yes, yes.
Gave me a gem. Paramount gem. 20% armor. It's a gem though. Where are the bones? Bones. There should be bones somewhere. Okay. You go through here. I love how they explode into little pieces, those bogarts. They have one of the best death animations. Jotun, nice. That's gonna be tough fights. Can I catch some more? I don't think I can before the time runs out. Max, nice. Is there a trader there? There's a quest on this side, maybe Maybe it's best to just get the quests, because you never know what's gonna be on your way. The last two quests were pretty decent. I could do them at the same time. While doing one I was burning corpses for the other.
Do not be alarmed, young one. I am not your enemy. Not all of the Winter Fae have joined the ranks of the Tuatha. Farewell.
Sagecraft trainer. Pretty happy.
Have you returned already? I am awaiting the return. She fell under the spell of the Tuatha and marched north with their vile army. Among them she perished, one of the many to fall at Melsen. I wonder, could you help me with a small task? I need this ring placed inside of a hollow. Thank you, mortal. Alea's hollow is called Ranil. It lies
What's
on
the time? 8:49 p.m. I'm gonna do maybe this quest, maybe another quest, we'll see, but soon I'm gonna have to go and grab dinner. I've been streaming for several hours. Let's see how long. For 6 hours already, and some.
Farewell.
So yeah, kinda getting hungry, but yeah, I'm gonna finish a few more quests. Maybe this one, maybe another one, we'll see. I'm thinking of going this way first though. And before that, there's probably gonna be a fight here, as expected. Ah, don't. Okay, they're dead. For a moment there I thought they were gonna stun walk combo me. Let's play some ragdoll ball. Wait, there's something missing here. How's my inventory? 106 out of 110. I need a quick travel quickly. It was buggy. It was taking my mana, but it wasn't giving me the buff. Oh, look at the position we froze him in. I love freezing them in weird positions. He just surrenders. His I surrender. There's something here. Picking a walk. Alright, let's go this way. That almost killed me. And now he's shielded, so I have to go close range. What's over here? There's something hidden. Oh no, I'm not gonna take it now, because I have to jump down and then go all the way back. That's something to take on my way down from the hill. Phew, he hits hard. I need a heal before I die. Ring of Judgment, yes, I was looking for a new ring. That's actually a very decent ring for hybrid builds. I'm gonna replace this with this. Even though I'm not a hybrid build, the mana and mana regen is pretty nice, and HP, I mean, you can never have enough HP. The more the merrier always in games. Even with squishy builds, I always like having extra HP. Actually, especially on squishy builds. There's something to start. Oh, it's in the cage.
I know you. You are the one who slew the Baelor at Melsonshire. I was at that battle as well. It was my unit that drove the Tuatha off the southern wall. Please, you must help me. Those Jotun will not let me survive much longer. Please,
Oh shit.
you must help me. The key to this cage is held by a Jotun rune lord just down the road. Please, retrieve it and get me the
Okay,
hell
so
out of here.
that's
Thank you.
why I
Please
was
hurry.
saving my what's its name? And the fate. I was saving my fate, my reckoning mode, for a boss fight. But he said down the road, not up. Yeah, I'm gonna save the fate now. Is my quest here? Oh, it's over there. It's actually where I need to be. But first, a runestone. Which set is this?
There are rumblings in the court of winter.
Kurikon, and
There are
Kurikon gives
Fae
me
who are preaching beyond a world of rot. They fly in the face of sorrows.
minus
the
equipment
cycles.
requirements. That's
They
actually
do not
pretty
honor
nice,
our
but
tradition,
at this
but
point,
they are wrong.
that's
There
only
is
gonna
no
be good for
winter without
hybrid
death.
builds.
There is no growth without decay.
Nice. Okay. I don't know why, but I love playing with those. Oh. Yeah, I'd rather auto attempt. Okay, I'm gonna try and finish this quest, at least that part of the quest, before going for food.
A child of dust is here for death. Grant their pitiful wish. Fight all your life. We will carry on when you are dust.
Okay.
So, the undying mortal from the well has returned. Your mere existence is an abomination against all things. How can you not see this? Mortals pervert the world, twisting it to their own ends. Your unnatural new life is only the latest in a long line of your kind's debaucheries.
Is that so?
The merciful chose me to be the cure. My army is the wildfire that will clear the land of you and your kind.
Racist much? He hates our kind. I forgot what my kind is, but I think I selected Dokkaufar. I'm not sure what my race is. I think it was Dokkaufar in the character creation. But I guess this guy hates all types of mortals, anything that's not Fae. Okay. I think that's a very good point to call it a day and go have dinner. So I'm gonna save my game. Thanks Truckweb for tuning in again on Twitch and YouTube. Keep it cool. There's probably gonna be more of this tomorrow, or maybe I'm gonna do some Torchlight 3 tomorrow, but I think maybe tomorrow more of this, and then after that more Torchlight 3 the next day, and come back to this playthrough later. But yeah, keep it cool until next time, and goodbye from me.